We're live on YouTube as well. Welcome in YouTube. I think we're all good. Volume should still be set for this game. Volume should still be set. Oh, Beal. All right, hold on. I gotta let him out. Title music's already nostalgia vibes. I think it could be better, but it's still immediately recognizable. Yeah, the music's nice. It's not like absolute bops to me, you know. It's not crazy standing out, but it's doing its job. Doing its job. I feel like Core Keeper's music stood out to me more, as did some of the Terraria music. I feel like now, having played Undertale so recently, I'm going to have, like, skewed expectations for game music for a little bit. Where I'm going to hear bops and I'm going to be like, yeah, but it's not like Undertale level bops. Which isn't really fair, you know? Which isn't really fair. You get Terra Online vibes. Terra was fun. I played that a bit when I was younger. All right. Core Keeper and Terraria bops are epic. Terraria is mostly epic bops. Some of them are whatever to me. But stuff like the underground theme is like an all-timer. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hytale. Let's jump back in. I'm excited to return to the land of Ofat. It's been 2 days. Here we go. Headed back in. I don't remember exactly where we wrapped up. We had done a good bit of exploring. We went out to the west for a long time, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we started expanding down here. Right, we just made the hand crossbow, which seemed awesome. The hand crossbow seemed awesome. We have a shield now. We're fully decked out in copper armor. And we need to kind of figure out some other stuff to try to do. Mostly, I think, just get deeper. And we had the idea of digging deeper down this way to just find a cave system that we could access from our base. I imagine we're going to want to put like a door at the bottom or something. Oh yeah, I tried to do some strip mining and then chat scolded me, if I remember right. We probably want to work through our crude pickaxes and switch to copper ones, though. We have a shitload of copper bars, if I remember, at this point. I think we got copper bars coming out the nipples. Your issue with the crossbows, it doesn't stay loaded. Like, if you weapon swap, that's fair. It does seem very good. Let's, before we start digging, let's make some copper tools here. Give me fucking 10 of these for right now. Maybe not 10, but we can stop it at any time. Alright, that's good. That then put ingredients in here? It did, so that's a little annoying. I want that quick stack button so bad. Somebody's gonna mod that, and they're gonna be my damn savior. They're gonna be my damn savior. So, alright, we're gonna start low and slow in this episode and just do a little mining. Hopefully find our way into... Oh, I fucked this up this badly. How did I do this, chat? How did I do this? The door is to one side? I didn't make it odd numbered? I guess I can salvage it. This is obviously unnecessary, but I need to, chat. I'm sorry. I need this. I need this, and frankly, I reckon that some of you need this as well. Lopsided brain. So excited for you to explore the biome I'm living in. Just got something I think you're gonna really pog over it. Hell yeah. Something like this, right? I need it too, otherwise I won't be glancing strum. How do we... You're good like that. Like this. Whoops, wrong thing. Yan? Hello? Allowed to share a mining tip? I'm okay for right now. I want to just fuck around and find out. I appreciate you wanting to help, Shiroy. I appreciate you wanting to help, but genuinely, I'm chilling. There's a mod for a quick stacker? Oh my goodness. Has anyone messed with mods? Are they worthwhile? Look at that, it's even now. Like, if I start messing with mods now, I know they want this game to be mod friendly. But if I start messing with mods now, am I going to, you know, have, like, problems when updating my game and shit like that? Perfect, symmetrically superb, yep. You do need it to be like that. Want to play vanilla first? That's true, yeah, maybe... I might use that mod, we'll see. I'm not going to install it right now that we've started, but... maybe. Because I do like the idea of just playing vanilla first, but something like that would just be so fucking nice. One mod I've used was place torches while holding pickaxe. They made it part of the game already. No need for that anymore. Let's go. That's actually a very good point. Can I do that now? Yes! That's amazing, dude. That makes that so much better. That makes that so much better. You modded a little bit in Core Keeper, to be fair. Yeah, since I played console games for so long, it's kind of just not my instinct to immediately go to modding stuff. And then because of that, just because I kind of like, I don't know, can't be bothered, basically, I've started to have an appreciation for just playing it the regular way. And then if I really get into something, I might mod a bit, but just not something I've done a lot of. The one bad thing about this is it does make me less cognizant of having to place torches in my, like, oh, that's kind of spooky, though. Having a staircase into darkness that you have to go down with a torch. It's kind of cool. You can do it with anything one-handed, but not weapons since they have block. That's okay. It being on pickaxe is perfectly good. You always do vanilla unless a mod adds something truly great. Quick stack would be very nice. Update to the game required a new instance or something like that. Not exactly friendly with modding. Okay. Yeah, I just feel like in this initial period when they're going to be updating stuff really constantly, the mods are going to be less stable than ever. Like, not having that perspective of this is tedious, annoying, is there a mod for it? Yeah. Yeah, generally I just don't have that perspective. I will sometimes be like, this is tedious and annoying, though, and then blame the game, and people will be like, there is a mod. And it gets harder to be like, well... You know, and like, I could solve that problem. Though, I think it's still fair to point out, like, points of friction that you think are generally harmful to a game. I would say, for what it's worth, as much as I'm complaining... Ooh, copper me. As much as I'm complaining about not having quick stacking, just because I've experienced that feature in other games, having no quick stacking does reinforce further the gameplay system of having organized storage, which can be fun and rewarding, like building a nice storage room, you know, in a game. So, there are reasons for it, and realistically, if you want to go retrieve items, you're going to need to go to your storage anyways. But if we eventually remove all the friction and make it like, okay, every chest can communicate with the crafting bench, and you can quick stack to all chests and quick put all away your stuff, and you can gather all your stuff from here, there are arguments that you start to kind of remove, like, the satisfaction of, you know, building a nice chest room and making it work well. So, I think there is a balance to be struck. Magic storage might be too convenient, exactly. You only went back to mods after you exhausted vanilla. Yeah, that's kind of the way, that's how you extend a game the most, right? New update doesn't require new instance, just won't load the new things. An area will have all the new things. Okay, interesting. You mod shit as more fun. I played solely on console for many years. Always wish modding was a thing then. Got a PC and all the gates of possibility opened up. Your eyes went wide. What's up, Tenno, by the way? I just like sorting out chests, yet I prefer having a physical chest room. Yeah, because it's a fun thing to have to build something for the game. The games have building systems, so them pushing you into some building is good. Stream's been good so far. By the way, I just remembered I have to get the YouTube chat brought in. I didn't do that yet. If you're on YouTube and I don't see you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're here now. Hey, airship's over there. Yep, now I see it. Airship, sorry if I missed that before. We're gophering. Yeah, stream's been good. We got a W in Slay the Spire earlier, so I'm stoked on that. Dude, the staircase is going to be so spooky and long. Guy's been ignoring us the whole time. Finally beat Mira, literally. Yeah, it was Timekeeper or whatever again. Time Eater. This game done hoppers like Minecraft? Doing a quick stop your chest hopper system that sorts itself out when you put your gubbins in a single chest. I mean, they might have something like that. I have no idea. I haven't looked anything up about this game or anything because I'm streaming it. I feel like I want to keep myself as blind as possible and just vibe and play. Just vibe and play and encounter what I encounter and, you know, have a non-guided gameplay route. We are kind of finding nothing here, though, huh? We gotta be getting sort of deep at this point. Oh, hey. Oh, no, it's just a different type of stuff. I thought it was like a drop-off into a cave. Just, basalt cobalt, or cobble, probably. Yep, basalt cobble. All right. I'm hearing a little music in the background. I wonder if that means we're approaching something. And it feels like there's some, like, lighting or something. Or is that just the darkness? How far this is. Yo, it's scary. Been near the ocean yet? No, not really. God, it's spooky. You hear that? I 100% just heard an enemy through the walls. Someone's in the goddamn walls, chat. You know, last Hytale stream when I moved everything from my first temp base to my new home? Sure. Darkness like the warden? What the hell's the warden? And this Hytale strum moved to the same... to a new home? Mira keeps moving homes. She's like a damn rich person. She's buying houses everywhere and prizing locals out. Uh-oh. Okay. Saved. Mira's a real estate mogul. Fucking real estate. We gotta be, Leo and I are gonna be dealing with a lot of real estate stuff, looking to, like, you know, get into buying a house. It was interesting just talking to this real estate agent because it was so obviously a sales pitch, but, you know, we're not giving her money for such a long time and in such an indirect way. It's all bundled up in all these house payments and stuff. Ooh, what is this? Volcanic cobble. Chat, this is working. We're gonna get down into one of these, we're gonna get down into one of these caves, I think. There could even be one to the side right now, but just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna keep, just digging down. Alright, and then we're probably gonna try to make, I don't know, just like a little foyer at the bottom where we can close a door and maybe put some chests or something if we need to. Leading into this actual area. This shit's cool, man. This volcanic cobble, that's got to be what I build my vampire castle out of. 100%. 150 million%. Times 1,000. Million. God. Maybe, though. There might be something edgier, actually. I shouldn't speak to it. There could be something that's, like, cool and dark and, like, glows red or purple or something. You never know. You never know. There's always something edgier around the corner in a game like this. Our pick's really starting to not cut it, though, huh? We're smacking this thing about 500 times right now to get through to it. With some chalk furniture? Chalk. 1,000 million thousands of percents, except maybe not. Hey, if the math adds up, who cares how we got there? You were so edgy and cool, Crunchy. Thank you, Billy. I appreciate you. Oh, it's bright white. Yeah. What made me think to turn around then? Whoa! Where'd you come from? What the fuck? I kept clicking, which kept reloading. Like, when I was repeatedly clicking, instead of just loading the thing, it was starting the animation over and over again. Where did they come from? Oh, did they just spawn because of the darkness? They just spawned because of the darkness and the depth, didn't they? That's why you can't just leave shit dark, man. Yeah, that's why you can't just leave shit dark. I liked it because it seemed cool, but for the sake of responsibility, we can't be doing that. All right. Whew. Oh, let's also heal. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I thought they might have, like, breached in or something, and I was like, what the fuck? No, we're alright, we're alright. I do hear guys through the walls, though. Maybe we should just go off to the side. What? How? Where did you come from? They spawned so instantly, man. They spawned so instantly. Are these torches too far apart? Where did you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Dude! He spawned instantly! Torches too close to the ceiling? They all turned off? I don't think so. I think the game counts them as working. It's projecting light. It's projecting light from them. Like, I could put them more frequently, but it feels like that should not be necessary. TBH. On the bright side, you have a functional mob farm. That's true. Most in the ocean because you're screeny. Looks like it'd be fun to see Crunch. Yeah, we did a bunch of exploration last time. And I will be doing some more later, but I'm trying to get a nice, reliable way to get down to, you know, just like a big cave system where I can mine for ores. Maybe one that's accessible from my base. Maybe that's a pipe dream. Maybe that's a pipe dream. Makes me super excited for mob farms. My favorite thing alongside redstone, because a lot of them utilize mob spawns. Yeah, with lighting. Yeah, I'm really excited for the community server. I do think, by the way, for the community server, we definitely shouldn't do, like, creative mode or anything. We should do survival and try to do cool builds, you know, while having to do stuff like make mob farms and whatever to generate huge amounts of resources. Community stuff where one person could be like, hey, everybody, I built a tree farm over here. You can use it, you know, that sort of thing. I like how the loot has little pinpoints of light, like in like Borderlands or something. The pipe dream of finding a damn cave. Generally, I feel like most of you can back me up that this is kind of bad luck. PvP Coliseum sounds sick. Can we have violent disputes over land? If they're consensual, if they're consensually violent, then yes. If they're consensually violent, then yes. If you agree to fight over land, then sure. But, like, there can't be, like, hostile takeovers, you know? It has to be, like, a duel. Yeah, creator's boring. I agree, I agree. Oh, come on, my fucking tits. Load me? We don't know if he uses a light level. No, none of us know, I don't think. I wish I was getting XP for killing stuff. I'm gonna be real with you. I know that these types of games are not always like this, but I wish I was, like, leveling my, like, crossbow skill or something, you know? I want that kind of number go up. I do. Prediction to Crunch mine some stone? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone keeps assuming it does in videos and stuff, too. Huh, I wonder. This is the game, Billy. This is the game. All right. This is the game. We're getting very unlucky here. We really should have found, like, a cave or something by now. Hey, what's up, Evil? Ever overcome the darkness, the earth will devour your descent. Perfect. PvP zone on the server, it's free-for-all, and then the rest of the server be claimable for the first come, first serve. Yeah. Yeah, only the arena for PvP makes sense. Could be fun. I'm just saying, if people want to be like, you know, meet me in the arena to duel, to claim this by your parcel of land, like, and they both agree to it, then sure. You know? That's what I'm saying. Guys, we are gonna find the sickest shit here. Mira isn't gonna mug you? No, it's not like, you know, classic World of Warcraft where you're just trying to, like, do a dungeon, which means you're trying to run for 45 minutes to an entrance, and then you got Mira waiting just inside the entrance, cloaked as a fucking rogue, and she just, like, one-taps you, she stuns you, and just, you know, one cycle, you're dead. And then you now gotta run and go get your fucking corpse back, and your guys are like, where the fuck are you? We want to start this. We've been waiting here for 15 minutes, bro. I have 1 hour until my fucking daughter is done with dance class, and I gotta go pick her up. You're literally holding us fucking up, and you're like, I'm doing this for fun. What the fuck is my life? You know? Hey, what's up, Eater World 69420? Watch out for creepers. Yeah, hopefully we'll be alright. Oh! Okay. A couple times in Minecraft server, it's always been epic having to read it with our seats, locker rooms for each fighter's gear. That is fun. Not doing where people build bases to isolate critical paths and resources. That you know, there's a time and place for that. I don't think we're set up for it. Get anarchy servers. You could say this 1,000 by 1,000 block area over here is the anarchy zone where there's no rules. Everywhere else is an organized society. Interesting. Yeah, once again, I've watched very little, like, YouTube Minecraft content and stuff, so in the grand scheme of that stuff, I'm pretty, like, uninformed. Tried Hytale as well, pretty good. Only complaint, can't fit my whole name and character name. Eater of Worlds 69420. All right. Dude, this is kind of crazy. But at the end of the day, just tunneling very deep is a productive thing to do, right? Go as deep as you can. Having a staircase that goes very low is valuable. We have been at it for 20 minutes, though. You got that crossbow? I'm loving the crossbow so far. Build a door on the stairs or something to keep the skellies contained. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'm definitely going to build a door at some point. Yeah, just at the top of the stairs makes enough sense. Minecraft, yes, and Hytale, no idea. Ditch this trash and play Muck. I never played Muck. That was that, like, super, like, kind of, like, low-effort survival crafter, right? Yeah, we're gonna find something. I'm going to find the damn devil, and I'm making a deal with him. He gives me a sick castle, I'll do whatever he wants, you know? I'll pinch his nipples and, like, you know, roll around on the ground for him like a dog or whatever. If he just gives me a sick castle, that's all I'm asking for. I want a sick castle, and also I want a cool vampire form. Like Dracula at the end of Van Helsing, chat. I want a sweet vampire form. He does all that. If he does all that, I'll fucking toss a salad and, you know, do his laundry and whatever. Low effort, how dare you? Wasn't it kind of like, wasn't it kind of low effort and like whatever? A stone thrown as cold as your heart. Yes, Fifi, you're speaking my language. You're speaking my language. I won't overrun out of cobble, no. I still stand behind this being pretty typical, you know, Minecraft gopher behavior. Also, after playing so much Noida, just the freedom of being able to dig wherever, it's nice, man. Look at this. I can just frickin' dig. I can frickin' dig for days. I'm like a gopher released into the wild. I don't know where gophers primarily live. I feel like they're all over. But imagine an idyllic hill for a gopher to burrow into and find, you know, sanctuary and peace and warmth. That's what we're doing right now, man. Absolutely Minecraft behavior. Oh, I thought that was something different. Let me hear. What are the fire particles? It's because we're in, like, the lava biome, I think. We might be skirting right by some caves. Getting lost in natural caves is a vibe. It is. It is. My goal is hopefully to come upon a natural cave that I can access via just a staircase in my house. That's the goal. Gophers live under tennis courts? What? They like tennis? The Gophers were fucking lining up at the theaters when King Richard came out. They were like, finally, a feature film about tennis. We haven't had anything since Wimbledon. Or wait, no, there was Challengers. Challengers rules. Challengers was tennis. Never mind. The Gophers were probably butts in the seat for Challengers for sure. The hole is the goal? Yeah. Think Speed's like watching you try to get that one wand without gopher. We're digging pretty fast. We're digging at like 1 gophs per meter. You know? Good thing I made so many pickaxes, huh? You need an iron pickaxe? Need is a strong word there, I think. Smacking balls and moaning while they do it. Yeah, with just fucking Atticus Ross and Trent Reznor bumping. It's like... And the whole time, it's just like a slow-mo of a guy's face with a sweat bead going down it. And then the other guy's face and his eyebrow arches a little bit and a sweat bead goes down the other side. And Zendaya's like... That movie goes crazy. I recommend it. Gaming has nothing on Noida Goph? No, yeah, it's... The Goph is more easily accessible, but, you know... Lower floor, lower ceiling. You need to get bit by a vampire? IRL? Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm hitting the forums, don't you worry. The mod in the black hole wand. That would be sick. Whoop! Perp. Is that fucking, you know... what do you call it? Bedrock? Call A? Maybe not. Did you say, oh, hit actual bedrock before fighting a cave? You did call it. You did call it. But hold on. Do we know that this is bedrock? I was doing literally nothing against it. Yeah. Okay. Damn. Yeah, this was genuinely not it. Okay, hold on. Let's keep going back up until we maybe, like, hear stuff again. Look at our scary-ass hole. Yeah, just listen for side caves. Whoops. The enemies were spawning, like, somewhere around here. Yan says go horizontal from bottom. Yeah, we might find another cave that's like bedrock level, right? That could be smart, because that's just deep as hell. Yeah, they spawned after this. We go like 1 level above bedrock here. My scary what? Oh yeah, I said my scary ass, comma, hole. Or no, scary dash ass, and then just hole. Dude, our pick sucks so bad, though. Our pick sucks so bad, though. Perfectly through a 4x4 diagonal pillar, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, well, I feel like at this point, maybe we just burn the... Maybe we just explore the copper pickaxe. Or burn the rest of the copper pickaxe, but then, we gotta make some iron. How far have you explored on land? What have you seen? I explored all the way to the coast on the west, and then I rode a horse through the ocean. His name was Spirit, the stallion of the Cimarron. And I rode him up to this, like, big, red, evil, volcanic island. And I rode around there, and it was cool. But I saw, like, mean enemies. Then I came back home, and I explored some caves. And we went down to, like, Volcano Land. And we fought some, like, smelter demon-looking motherfuckers. That was about it. You got a thorium pick just now? Nice. I do have some thorium on me. Or I picked up some thorium ore. I don't know. I need the symmetry here. Like our bedrock level base. Well, I don't know how much we're gonna actually find though. Like, how worth it is this gonna be? I mean, there were a lot of caves underground, right? Maybe they really did set up the caves so specifically that it's pretty hard to find them if you don't do this, but they were big. When we were going through the cave systems, they were really big. They had, like, large chambers and expansive spaces. That an abandoned Viking village? Oh, shit. We have kind of just been gophering for 30 minutes, though. I do think this will likely pay off in some way in the long run. Just might take some extra finding down here. But once again, a safe way to just go from our home down to, like, the deepest depth feels pretty good, right? Golfing for 30 minutes, so the caves as big as, like, ones in Minecraft caves and cliffs. They seemed really big. They seemed big. Oh! Apparently we're at a whole new revamped world, Jen. Interesting. Iron ore, we'll take that. I keep accidentally right-clicking. I don't know why. Love the iron ore. How much cobble do I have, by the way? Actually, surprisingly, not that much. Somehow not that much. Digging stream, no way. Garaggle approves. Soon they'll be discovering knowledge. Just let me dig. That's the way it goes, Nutter. Digging is strong. Digging is strong. Caving is the intended method for getting ores. I don't like because it's scary intense. If they were working at Revamp Wordjet, I hope to go with the MC style. I mean, I'm getting ores right now just digging around. Do the caves in this get as big as the ones in Minecraft? I don't know. The ones I were in were very big. I don't know if they get to Minecraft scale, genuinely. We are going to have to be prepared to wipe the world at times and stuff, but I think this is just going to be our first run at one of these servers for Hytale, and we'll, you know, play it by ear after that. Fuck it. No lights. Leave it scary down there. Be prepared to fight monsters if we go down there. You did get ore after what? Yeah. All right. Now we're up to the just one of the midpoints. The cat's trying to run, slipped her cone. Ah, damn Nutta, it's a pain. Okay, we're back. We brought a bunch of stuff. You were, like, already gonna fill up. We have a bunch of gear to salvage with our new salvaging thing, though. Do we have enough iron for that? That was one of our big goals, was to get enough iron for this. We don't at all. Might as well get you cooking immediately. Did we burn through all our charcoal, man? Damn. 11 more of it here. we'll keep the broken stuff for now, because we are going to be able to salvage it soon. You can be a broken stuff chest. We'll stop throwing shit away. We only had 1 iron ingot, though. Can we even make an iron thing? We can't. We need 5 of them to make an iron pickaxe. So copper's still our best shout for that, genuinely. We might as well also. And I can't, like, grab from a nearby chest for that. What point do you try to... There is a cave on the surface. There's a cave on the surface nearby that we can just use. I was thinking... This is what I would have done in Minecraft, and a lot of the time, frankly, it would have worked. We can get up to 5 and get an iron one, but I would rather get the salvager's tool bench first. Or workbench. And that's only 6 iron ingots, which we will have just off of this yield. I have it right now, actually. Wouldn't have found out without trying? Yeah, why not? I do think that it's partially just bad luck, too. I always make a strip mine, too. I partially think it's just bad luck. We absolutely could have digging down just come upon a natural cave system and then had a way. Like, I wouldn't say that it's not entirely worth trying still. I don't know. Maybe I'm huffing copium. I haven't looked up any stuff, so I don't know what's actually real and good. All right, salvager's workbench. You can actually go over where the trash hole was. We can fill in the trash hole. The salvager's workbench goes there. Input. You can only put 1 thing in there at a time? How fast is it? Slow, man. And that's max tier? It's kind of worth, though, right? You get some of the copper back? That's, like, pretty good, man. We're going to be breaking our iron thing. I would like some of that iron back. It just feels like weirdly... I guess that's something that maybe we'll be able to set up some kind of automation for eventually. Audio only as I go to make delicious homemade burgers? Ooh, let's go. You dig your chest into the ground since there's a broadcast system. You mean like by broadcast like this stuff can pick it up? Yeah, you can stack them like this, Road Wolf. You don't have to put platforms over them. You can just directly stack them, and you can have them like under blocks and stuff. They don't mind any of that shit. They don't mind any of that shit. We're out of stuff to burn in there. I guess we don't have charcoal, so let's just give it a big stack of wood. Give me the birch logs. By breaking down the monster weapons. Turn you on, by the way. That'll give us a bunch of charcoal to work with. Like this scrap mace. We do have a bunch of these. Large pile of books. Stick. Ooh, we literally got a pile of books out of that? Alright, man. Salvage everything. It's gonna take forever. You're little so you can quickly see if there's hidden blocks in the vein. Yeah. Yeah, the mace just comes with books for some reason, because it's... Oh, I guess it is made out of books. I didn't even notice, but it is. Don't think only having the 1 input slot here is a weird decision. Like, they want me to stand here and do this. If there is a way to automate this later, and this is intended friction to make me be like, damn, I want to automate this. That makes sense. But if this is just their intent, it's a little weird. Only rusted stackable chests. We had to do such weird shit to exploit position to have them stacked. Yeah, it's always annoying when games do that. Because then eventually the community starts to be like, well, no, it's better that way. You have to learn it and it's fun. I think last time, books? Yeah, I didn't even notice. That is cool. You got iron out of that, dude. Iron ore. Iron ore me. That's huge. A lot of iron ore out of just this. There's definitely skill in Rust to build the most min-maxed base. People must still be going pretty hard on Rust, I'd imagine. I've never gotten into it, mostly just because the aesthetic doesn't appeal to me that much. Also, as, like, I feel like I won't be hardcore enough to thrive in that game. You gotta be, like, looking out for your base getting, like, destroyed and shit, you know? I'm, like, not cut out for that life. Get you tanning. Get you cooking. I also, for what it's worth, I am, as much as I dislike the, I would like to have a quick stack button, you know, you do get that feel of, like, this is where I keep my stuff, and I think that accelerates, or that, it does something good for the game. A little bit. All codes for Soulframe I promised people are gone. I have a few left if anyone's interested. Oh, shit. Rest is a Phasbit hardcore. You just walk around and die every 5 minutes. Some people can be happy still. Still bumping. I've not played a single minute of it because I don't like forced PvP, but I've watched hundreds of hours of Rust vids. Very entertaining, but that kind of comes with VoIP games. Yeah. Okay. I guess now we just go explore on the surface. We could go down and continue searching for a cave down there, but is it worth? Because some part of me thinks this could just be bad luck. Some part of me thinks this could just be bad luck. For free, yeet. Tenno, let's go. We appreciate it, buddy. I need to craft more picks and stuff, too. Food time, hell yeah. No, thanks for the generosity, for sharing the codes with me and for people in chat and stuff. That game has some, I'm just feeding for the I told you and I kind of want it too. Well, because you know what I mean, Mira? I feel like we could... Well, I'm just saying, chat. You guys are acting like there was a 0% chance that this happened. I think there was this % chance that we walked into a cave. I do. I really, really do. I think we should put a door right here. We should make a pickaxe. We should put a door right there just in case of enemies. I don't know. Maybe I'm high as fuck on copium. Want that mine shaft in my base. I like building stuff like that. I had fun. I know it wasn't the most entertaining, but I had a lot of fun doing that kind of thing. I don't know. Once again, thank you for sharing the love, buddy, with the codes. I appreciate you. Keep 2 of those. Use you. Can I just select input from here? You can't. No. How many of you do I need for this? Take like 2. And made exactly 1. So yeah, it did cost 2. I guess I could just put it like... Nah, down here's fine. And there you go. Now our basement has a door, chat. Down here I don't think is going to spawn enemies. Maybe it does, but we'll see. Can you build the intermediate steps? Yeah, you can. I just didn't. I just was lazy for this. But I have them for this staircase here. See? Alright. We're ready to go exploring, I think. We do have enough to make an iron pickaxe for what it's worth, but maybe we save it for right now. And then the stairs in a toboggan. Alright, fuck it. Let's go. As much as I want to just go find the cave down there, we did that for like 30 minutes. It's like 42 minutes into the episode now. Let's go do some exploring. Plus, it's daytime. It's nice and bright. There's a rabbit over there, chat. Shoot it in the haunches. I want you to unload on its haunches. Huge. Fun venture. Shingles in this game are optimal for barn house shapes. Interesting. That's always one of the things you know, I'm interested to play with the, roofs more, but at the end of the day, just anything that promotes the most variety is the best thing possible. IMO. So sometimes it's frustrating when it feels like very predictable shapes you can't get. Our little Pizza Hut does look ridiculous, though. Our little Pizza Hut does be looking silly as hell. That's for sure. So there was a cave very close to our house. Let's try to stay at a close proximity and actually learn the area around us. I kind of love it. I don't know. I made it look like something. You know, at the end of the day, we turned it into something. It's not just a box, but I don't know that I like it. Hey, here's a cave. Get a large pepperoni with cheese. All right, here we go. Now I guess we're just going to come down here and grab some ores. Also, we got to look into upgrading our backpack. I should have done that before we left. Could have done that before we left, but... Also, let's make sure to put some torches down in here just to remember where we've been. Mixed Draculas, yes. Screw this streaming thing, chat. I'm opening a fast food restaurant. McDraculas. Alright, give me all this. Oh, being able to lay torches while having, like, another thing out is so nice. We actually probably should have made more torches on our way here. You know what we do now to be smart? We pop back up to the surface right now. And we collect some... You give plant matter? No, you give moss. We collect some material for torches before we cave a little bit. Fancy a Drakies. The damn rats. 2 of them and they're gay. I love that, though. Knocking the trees down is so satisfying. This game's one of those times where I like deforestation. You know what I mean? 5 Vampy's burgers. You know what? You're getting the sword. Come here, rats. Whoops, wrong thing. One of, what's the other? Hate cutting trees in Minecraft beyond the small oak and birch. Yeah, this is just way more fun. Oh, I see. One of the times I like deforestation. I also like deforestation when I'm playing a golf video game. And my shot is unjustly blocked by an audacious tree. Then I start being like, you know, we could maybe do with cutting down all the trees in the world to make them think about what they've done. You know? And I don't think that's crazy. I don't think that's crazy, because genuinely in golf, they're a freaking nuisance, bro. Like, a lot of the time, the court will, like, loop around some trees. Or the court. Whatever it is. The fucking golf field loops around some courts or whatever. And there are trees in the way, and you could just, like, shoot it straight into the hole. You know what I mean? But you don't, because of bullshit. Entirely understandable and founded. Alright, give me a little bit of this. Go. Now I think we have the stuff to make like 1 trillion torches, right? Plant fiber was our problem, but we still had like 100. So that's pretty good. Okay, now... Oh, Jesus. Rats, come on. And here's our little actual exploration spot. Let's kind of mark it real clear. $100 torches for Torch Boss. And down we go, chat. Let's do some exploring. This is very close to our base. It is interesting. I do hope they make strip mining like a way to do it. I find that very relaxing and chill, even if it takes time. Me personally. So I'm kind of with Mira where I'm not off-put from caving. I like caving. I would like to be able to do both, but it being like strip mining just doesn't work, I think is a little crazy. Or a bunch of torches you real, not one spot. Ooh, armor toggle the next update. Thank God. Holy spodes. What, are you casting spells? Whoa, they're albino spiders. Cat, they lack melanin. Okay, we got him. Hey, what's up, Theron? Hytale's going really well. This game's fun. I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned. This is retribution for Slay the Spire, where I went for a poison build. Strip mining can work later on in the game with better gear, but caving is the intended method. Yeah, I'm just saying, I feel like they could close that gap a little bit. They could make caving, you know, better by a margin, but it shouldn't be such a giant margin that it's like, just do not strip mine, if you like that, you know? They should enable both kinds of gameplay, I think. Been wearing it out since launch. I'm having a lot of fun. Honestly, this is one of those times where being a creator has been tough, because I want to play off-stream as well. I haven't gotten that deep yet. But I've very much enjoyed what we've been playing. Hey, we've been here, chat. We entered this cave system from another way. Yeah, I like the spooky adventure of caving, so I'm not against caving being in the game at all. Also, I guess put torches on here just in case I need it for like a time like this. We can actually just jump down here, right? Yeah. Make sure to clearly mark that. That's our way up. Do not look up Nutty Putty Cave. What the fuck is Nutty Putty Cave? Don't be nutting in my putts, bro. Chat, you know what I never understood in my life? The whole, like, classic joke of magazine pages being sticky. I feel like we might have even talked about this before. But who the fuck is jerking off straight onto their magazine? Are you trying to ruin, like, the only porn you have? Nutty Putty is a fucking horror? Or is region locked? I don't know. Hey, there we go. You know what I mean? If you're, like, spending money to get, like, physical pornography that you're, like, tossing into the literal spank bank, that being, like, underneath your mattress or whatever, you're telling me that you're gonna, like, blow glue onto the fucking pages of it and ruin it so that you can only use it once? That seems crazy. I like to paint mustaches on people. Porn on physical media, what a throwback. I know. Can you guys imagine going to the video store to, like, pick a video to fucking slap your meat around to? You gotta go up and buy it at the counter, and they know, like, this guy's into fucking, you know, I don't know, teacher shit or whatever. Boot up a porn VHS. I've seen some really old porn videos before, and honestly, like most things, it feels like they were doing it better back then. I'm gonna be real with you. Not all things. We've improved in some ways as a species. But a lot of artistic mediums, you know, like filming people fuck, I think they were onto something more back then. Imagine buying physical furry porn back in the day. Yeah, you're going in, like, wearing a tail and everything. At that point, you gotta lean into it, right? Lurk knows your effective porn search history. Yeah, that's valuable data that companies will buy now. I don't really even need copper, but I feel like why not get copper, right? Helping my friend move house for his dad. Found a huge box full of Betamax tapes of porn. That's crazy. When I was growing up, one of my older brother's friends, his dad had this, like, you know, pervy old friend that would come over. What was his? I think his name was Dan. And Dan always wanted to watch pornos just casually when hanging out with this dude's dad. He'd be like, yeah, I was going through the living room on my way to, you know, on my way to leave and come out and meet you guys tonight. And Dan was there and he was like, hey, let's watch some pornos, dude. And they would just sit there and, like, watch porn together. So he would sometimes just come into his living room and it'd be like his dad and his like greasy perv-ass friend sitting there just watching porn, not spanking it, just like having bonding time. You know, maybe occasionally exchanging remarks about the quality of the fisting occurring in front of them. Ooh, that's a drop. Look how big these caves are. You guys tell me there's no shot we accidentally tunnel into one of these? That's crazy to me. You had a pervy Dan, too? It's just kind of classic, right? It's kind of classic. Watching pornos, dude. Yeah, he called them pornos. Hey, 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 hey! Now you've got a good friend where they can hang out with your dad watching porn and it's totally normalized. Well, I feel like it might have messed up this dude's perception on pornography. I don't know. I mean, he seemed to know it was weird, you know? But it was definitely like, that's the kind of thing that might make it hard to like bring a girl home. You know what I'm saying? This is cool. What's all this? Cyan crystal shards. They've got a good... Oh, yeah. Dans I know are either pervs or no longer Dans because they transitioned. Interesting. Rat meat. Dan, I hadn't thought about that in a long time, man. Come on, let's watch some pornos. What was the dad? I wish I could remember the dad's name because we used to quote Dan and that's what we'd say. Holy rats! Anna, come to my place to watch porn with my dad. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Welcome in. That sounds like a Larry. I wish I could remember. One of my buddies had a dad named Larry, and Larry was a pretty like I don't know, like down to earth, vaguely seeming guy, but definitely like a big reader. He was a philosophy professor, but like the way he kind of dressed and conducted himself, he wasn't like a super fancy schmancy guy, if that makes sense. You know. He liked to hunt and stuff like that, but really chill, nice dad, this guy Larry. But his professional photograph, like for like in the yearbook and shit, like at his college or whatever, was him in this like velvet dark turtleneck. And the way he was like looking at the camera in it, just legendary photo in our friend group. Because it didn't fit with his persona really at all, and he just looked classy and intense as fuck. Anyone watching porn where someone else absolutely spanks each other when no one else is around can't change my mind? I don't know. Remember, these are like, we're talking about my older brother's friend's dad. So we're talking about guys born in like, you know, 1955. Talking about guys born in like 1955 to like 1965. It's not the biggest demographic of guys who are spanking each other off like out of like a little bit of curiosity. I think it's happening for sure. I'm not saying it's out of the realm of possibility. I'm just not saying every single one. I think they were fine repressing that shit even if they wanted to. I'm not saying they didn't want to. My previous message, Nutty Putty was a cave that was narrow as fuck. I got stuck. Oh, I have seen this. I've seen that. It's awful. I know exactly what it is as I read that. One of my food guys. Oh, are we talking? Are you eating your food? Sorry, rats. That porn, Dan? And you're like 8 minutes. Hi, Crunch. Hi. Sorry, I was yapping about Dan. I'm having fun caving, though. We're getting a shitload of copper. There's a Nutty Putty VR game? Why? For who? For who? That shit really scares me, man. I've talked about it before on stream. That movie, The Descent, the scary part's before the monsters. The scary part's when it's just them cave diving and they're getting, like, stuck in really tight passages and having to, like, go across chasms. I could never be me, man. There would have to be insane justification for why I was doing that. That's a sense of adventure and adrenaline that I don't like. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do, like... I've done some, like, very vanilla adrenaline stuff, like, you know, cliff jumping and stuff like that, where you jump, like, 25 feet, 30 feet into water or whatever, and it's, like, really far and scary, but, like, you're gonna be fine, you know? Like, fucking cave diving? No way, pal. Claustrophobia enthusiasts? That makes no sense to me. Like, this is fun. This doesn't bother me too much. What the fuck? Oh, it's a bat. The bats are so cute, man. I would like to skydive, too. I would do that. We almost did last year for, like, our friend's birthday, but then, like, I forget. Like, stuff came up or something. That'd be fun. I love a good roller coaster. You go up to Everest nowadays, you have to climb over the bodies of previous climbers. That's crazy. Really want to skydive? Yeah, I think it'd be really fun. That's the sort of thing where it's so routine these days that it's really not super scary. Like, you're probably going to be alright, you know? Rats. I'm getting so much copper. We're never going to need copper again. We probably should stop stopping for copper soon. The rats in this game are cute. Like, how much copper do we have? Fucking almost 3 stacks? 3 tiny baby stacks? It's not even, like, necessary for us for anything. Yeah, enough. I just can't help it. I'm seeing the glinting, you know? And it's like, I need the glinting thing. Find ways to go down deeper. Parents stuffed me into suitcases for holiday. I'm naturally drawn to tight places that smell like pants. Beefy, that is crazy if true. That is actually insane if true. Cobalt, you know, take candle. Beefy, your parents put you into fucking suitcases? Like the chimpanzee Dustin and Dunstan checks in? Did you have like a little house in there? It's not true, by the way. Cobalt, kobold. Heal me up. Just seems like guys spawning in the dark to me, basically. Alright, maybe we should have tried to find ways down that giant chasm. Alright, hey, I recognize this room over here, I think. Or it could just be a room with the same stuff. None of my torches around. I remember a room like this for sure. I love that you can see the little glint of the gems in the darkness. That's such a nice touch. Hey, Zayad, welcome in. Can you water bucket? Yeah, there's a water bucket. Hope you're doing well, buddy. One skydiving school with awful death rates. That's crazy. I'm sure that has happened. Don't get me wrong. Damn it. Stop being dead ends, man. Stop being dead ends. Love the glimmer on the oars. Yeah, it's so nice. Alright, let's keep going. Keep looking around here. Another offshoot. We basically just want to find a way down. We want to get better ores. We want iron, basically, but anything after copper, we're going to take. We want to graduate to iron tools, man. My red flag is listening to all these stunt pilot lands, playing when instructor passes out, dies, and thinking, fuck yeah, I can do that with no practice. Yeah. That's one, too. I'd be like, believers. This one's for you. This one's for you. Might be dry here. Yeah. Eat dead end correctly. You make it sound like a Pink Panther theme. Dead end, dead end. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Oh, oh, oh! I didn't watch much Pink Panther. I remember the Steve Martin ones from like the 2000s, but I have a feeling those aren't indicative of the series at large. What the fuck? Do these guys blow up if you touch them? Yes. Ow. Okay, those are the creepers of this game, chat. Other people are being really mean to you? What do you mean? When will you go live for Hollow Knight or Silk Song? If you play Silk Song, oh, we'll be playing Hollow Knight again next week, Zayad. We have a reduced schedule this week because I got some stuff with my band I gotta do. We'll be back on Hollow Knight next week. Probably next Monday, if I had to guess. Uninstalling. Shoot one. Maybe it's like Noida. That's a good point. Do you use those shrooms for mining on purpose? Yeah, hold on. Chat, you're thinking with portals. You're thinking with portals. Nope. Nope. The Lord hates us. Well, so be it. Could I find fucking anything good, though? That would be sick. Iron? No. Iron? No. Mushroom. Come on. Keep going. Don't be a dead end. Please. It's closing in on itself, but it's not a dead end yet. It looks like it'll... Ugh! This is good. This is good, chat, but we need to make our way back up first. Be responsible. Be responsible. Make a way back up. Crash game worse than Minecraft? People are calling this a Gooner stream on YouTube. What? Who's calling this a Gooner stream on YouTube? Who's calling this a Gooner stream on YouTube? And where can I show them what real goon is? Uh-oh, we're already full. Dan is? Dirty Dan. Yeah, we used to call him Dirty Dan, of course. Like SpongeBob. I'm calling it a Gooner stream for personal reasons. It's my choice to goon. You can't take it away from me. Throw that moss away. Throw, the dirt away. We got too much crap, man. Oh, it was Mira's first message. Yeah, okay. She's kidding. She's kidding. She's a mod, Zayad. She's a mod. She's kidding. She's just kidding around. She's a fucking scamp. Oh my god. Yeah, she's a bully. She's a bully. All right. Make it clear. This is where you want to go. Lots of torches. That's your staircase up. Perfect. All right, now we're going to explore. You found the most gorgeous underground magical forest. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I still feel like we've seen nothing in this game yet, man. I'm also full up on Garbajo, and we haven't even gotten to the good shit yet. We haven't even gotten to the good. Iron me? Nope, it's just copper. Come on. Uh-oh. Let's go. Want to tell you my name is Diesel Drinker Dan. Dan was just on some weird shit. That's all I want to say. I never met Porno Dirty Dan. I did meet my brother's friend's dad, you know, who was hanging out watching porno with Dirty Dan, and he was like a super nice guy. For what it's worth, he was divorced. He was divorced, and he was actively looking for a new lady. But maybe that was a cover because he was, you know, licking Dan's butthole between porno videos. Though, for what it's worth, it was definitely, the porn they watched was definitely like straight as hell hardcore porn. We're not talking like even hetero porn that could be considered like romantic or anything. You know, we're talking face fucking stuff. You straight porn. Build a chest if you can and plank it down. That's true, I guess, but then I gotta come back for it. I'd rather just continually ditch stuff I don't need. Like, I don't need all this cobble and stuff, you know? Like that guy I want, so get rid of the cobble and pick up that. We finally got a little bit of iron. That's a lot of guys, dude. So this is a really good stream. Thank you. You should create video streams shorter, 40 minutes to an hour and a half. Yeah, we have been starting to do that kind of thing. We're about to be putting out an edited video this weekend that's going to be, or this week, that's going to be that. Came for the Hytale Whimsy, stayed for the Goon stream. Never goon alone, chat. Goon together strong. I know it's Rats. I know your YouTube name. Thank you for jumping over. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Please make sure to like and subscribe. Thank you. The rapid fire, dude. The Van Helsing. Absolutely obliterate that like button. I want you to treat that like button like your wife's clitoris if you knew where it was. You know what I'm saying, chat? I want you to smash it. Alright. And ring the bell. Crossbow's going crazy. Go now to listen to you and Goon. Alright, enjoy listening to me and Gooning. Why do all the YouTube names end to a letter of stuff? I don't know. I'm guessing some of that's because it's like automated. What if my wife doesn't have one? I don't know. Then all bets are off in that regard. I can't offer any advice. Oh no, my chesticles. We spent them all. We could probably make more, right? 40. Hit it with your mouth tentacle. Yeah, do the mouth tentacle and you just make the alphabet. And you just make the alphabet. And that's how you have what's called a good anniversary, Chad. Good thing I have no fucking idea where that thing is. Addictorous? Whoa, we were here before, weren't we? Were we like right over there? At least it's very similar to where we were before. There are no torches about. I sold hers for chicken nugget money and now is a pretty small jawbreaker standing substitute. Oh! 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 You guys see that iron on the ceiling? I spotted that with my iron eye. Or wait, no, I think it's copper. It's garbage. It's worthless. Hey, what's up, bitch? Alright, load it up. Load it up like some Dunkin' Donuts loaded hash browns. What the fuck? What the fuck? Beta bet. Oop! He's coming for me. Actually destroyed? What is that, a shield? No, we got the cinder cloth scraps and the essence of fire. I don't need volcanic cobble. I don't need cobblestone. Shit! Drop it somewhere I'm never gonna go. The crossbow's insane. Yeah, crossbow seems kind of too good, if I'm gonna be real with you. Crossbow seems kind of too good. Flame skull? You do have to load it, though. I kind of think it shouldn't stay loaded, because it's pretty busted as it is. As much as it would be nice for it to stay loaded, that would be kind of too strong. I feel like the idea is if they close in on you and you don't have time to reload, you gotta switch to melee. There's some iron. Huge. Pretty solid. I wonder if you can make better arrows and therefore increase its scaling effectively. Alright. Some scraps. I do want that iron. It's just a little dangerous, isn't it? That's okay. I've never been known to fall into lava on accident in my life ever. Just not what I do. Some of you guys might like to fall into accident on, you know, fall into lava on accident, but I don't know. I just don't like it. So I just don't do it, you know? Dumping stuff, it's handy to dig a 2-block hole and dump things in there so you don't accidentally pick them back up. That's true. That's fair. I was being pretty lazy there. Nah. We probably should have pushed him there. That would have been optimal play. Dude, look at the caster with the glowing blue eyes in the dark. That's actually sick as fuck. I'm so glad to see this game do, like, big cave systems like this. As much as I was just advocating for strip mining, and I still stand by that should be a viable way to get ores, it's so refreshing to play a survival crafter that goes in on, like, these big caves and shit. Because, like, Enshrouded doesn't do it, Valheim doesn't do it, so a lot of the more recent, you know, third-person big survival crafters, I feel like, have not leaned into that. Spawn the frogs. We don't really want to be going up. What is that? Oh, that's a frog. I mostly want iron, though. Look how big it is. You broke a tree that gave you 1.1k logs? Holy. Three of them. Reload. Jeez. Look how big it is. Crunch 2026. Me talking about anyone else's dick. You just kill yourself on that little spike? Something about clits and incels? Oh no. A ballad of clits and incels. Two fates destined to never meet. Uh-oh. Dude, I love these dark casters. I know a magic system is planned. And I'm gonna be that annoying fan in early access. That's like, but when, though? I'm out of shit? Why can't I do this, chat? I want to do this. Holy. Oh my god. Someone is modding one? Yeah, but what about the not modded one? What about the vanilla one? Get owned. Matic's already implemented a bit. Nice. That iron? No, it's copper, I think. When the sex mod. Yeah, where's our hot coffee mod, chat? Where's our hot coffee mod? New people coming to the chat must sit there like, right, how restrained do I have to be? They hear you talking about some insane shit. Well, we want everybody to feel comfortable here. As long as you're not being hateful or anything, then you're all good, man. Constitution is the Twitch terms of service, yeah. San Andreas hot coffee mod? Yeah, that was real shit. That was real shit. You were cranking your hog to the hot coffee mod. You were living in the future. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. All right. Which direction do I want to go? I mean, I want to heal. We are healing over time right now. Jorkin by CJ. I could technically be a CJ. I choose not to, chat. Have we talked about this? My name's Christopher John. So I could be a CJ, and I've just chosen not to. And several times in my life, I've been, like, questioned on that. Where people are like, why don't you go by CJ? And I was like, I don't know. I just liked Chris better. And they'll be like, yeah, but, like, you're Christopher John. You could have gone by CJ. And I'm like, I know. I just, I just chose that one. And they're like, but you're a CJ. It's like, bro, pack it up. I get to choose, man. This is my agency. It's my name. Get killed. You, by the way, plant. Who's shooting at me? You don't seem like a CJ? I agree. I think Chris fits more, honestly. Whatever, CH. I like celery. It's very good for cooking. I'm not a celery maxer, if you couldn't guess. Generally, if it comes to large, chunky green vegetables, I'm not there for it. Celery's okay. I just find that, like, people will be like, it tastes like nothing, and that's not true. It has a flavor. What about Crunch? I like Crunch as well. In our D&D campaign, there was a dragon named Puff, and it was so confusing to me. It was only in one session, but our DM kept saying, like, and then Puff does this. And I'm, like, very used to certain chatters calling me Puff, so that was fucking with me. Yeah, don't do CP. Don't do CP. Crunchpuff's one word. Notice how it's one word and I only capitalize part of it. Get blocked, idiot. Demolitionist. Chris Pratt. Call me CP before you call me Chris Pratt, genuinely. I'd appreciate neither. But if it's gotta be one. CJ Puff. CJ Puff sounds more like a rapper name, maybe. The cyberpunk colors in Guilty Gear are labeled as CP. An oversight. The localization oversight. Ah. Oh, I have no arrows. I keep being like, I need to do it. Oh, no. Things are bad. Yep. Can I craft some arrows? What the fuck? Don't die like this. These people always be bad. Cyberpunk's alright, though. Yeah. Oh, on. I'll try Cyberpunk at some point. I know a bunch of chat wants to see some Cyberpunk here. Huge. We're getting good at the combat, man. We're getting good at the combat. Okay. What to do? Make arrows if we can. We can't. Okay. We just gotta leave. How much? I only got 5 iron from this whole excursion. And it's not like, if we leave here, it's not like we get back super fast, you know? This took a lot of walking to get here, man. I guess, like Aga said, I could just build a fucking chest and store stuff and then only take back what's important. Maybe that would be smart. You can make a workbench. Yeah, I guess I can. Maybe sometimes chat's ideas aren't all bad. Like this little spot right here, it's a pretty memorable and easy to find spot. Little mining outpost, yeah. Alright. You all arrow me. Still not even that many. We burn through arrows very fast here, so farming rubble is going to be a very real thing for us, probably. I personally want an IRL stream where you roam the streets of your city looking for a specific person we highlight on Facebook in the face based on a poll of all the people there. Perfect. That'll be very fun. Alright, now, let's store away, like, weirdly, I'm gonna say let's store away the most valuable stuff. Like ores. Because other crap we might end up just, like, leaving around. You, we can break down. The hide is good. The hide is good. Torches I want to keep on me. Mushies are, like, whatever. Oh, shit. The sorting kind of fucked me up, but that's okay. It's nice in the same time. Boom powder I want to keep. Or some of this stuff, though, we're going to keep picking up. Like, you, we're ideally going to keep picking up. The copper, we're not. Venom sack, we might keep picking up. Torches I want. I guess a lot of this stuff. Put the wood and shit away. We're not going to be getting more wood, and if we need to make torches, we do it here. IRL stream hunting for Dr. Pepper guy. I don't know. We'll probably do an IRL stream at some point. I don't know what it's going to be, though. Nemo was saying that, like, we should do a IRL-ish stream where we just get a camera upstairs in the living room and do something with, like, all of my roommates and stuff before we move out of here. But we'll see how all that goes. Okay, just sort me for now. Play Root. That could be fun. Root's very fun. Dash some of this shit. Copper sword I want to keep. You I want to keep. Battle axe I want to keep. Rest of this looks reasonable enough for right now. Board game stream? Yeah, that could be fun. Or Magic the Gathering. My roommates do love the shit out of Magic the Gathering. Alright, now let's keep exploring. Now that we've got our little mining camp here. It's a good idea, chat. We've been down here. Bathe in glue cooking stream. A cooking stream would be fun, too. We'll definitely, when Leah and I are, like, moving into the new house and stuff, we'll probably do some stuff about that. Like, I'll, like, show you guys the new house and stuff, and maybe we'll do some IRL streams around that. Because I also imagine some of the big moving weeks, there'll probably be some weeks where we're not streaming a lot. We're going to be, like, moving furniture. We might be painting rooms and all that shit. It's a big deal. Live vlogging from the streets of Boston. Now we gotta find our whole way back. You know what? We're an hour and 22 minutes in, chat. Maybe that's a good point to take a little break-a-roo. Maybe that's a good point to take a little break-a-roo. Or a New House Deco stream sounds banger. Yeah, that would be fun. That'd be fun. Yeah. I'm gonna say there. I could use filling my water and stuff. You need a shield? Yeah, I have one. I like having my torches out. I like having my torches out. Yeah, bedroll next to the chest would have been nice, too. Maybe we'll hope to do that next time. But still, I mean, we did some responsible stuff, and we can just drop off some shit now. Whatever did stay on us, we did not drop everything. Can't you swap by pressing Z? Yeah, you can. I just didn't. You can. I just didn't. Like Terraria accessories? That would be fun. I mean, more itemization is always nice, right? I also want to make a bunch of arrows now that we're back here. Give me, is that gonna register, like, times 10 a bunch? Yes, it did. It added all this up. We used all of our sticks. The arrows are good, though. We need it. I really need more sticks. That's okay. We've got sticks down at the spot. We've got sticks down at the spot. Are you broken? Just about. So let's get another copper thing and maybe an extra sword as well. Because you're gonna break. So we put you here like this. Don't really... I think we'll be okay on the hatchet for right now. A repair kit could go crazy. But it spends our iron ingots. We could instead get an iron pickaxe. Ooh, iron hammer! Alter the appearance of structural building blocks. Yo! That's awesome! That's like the Terraria hammer. That's amazing! And we got a shovel. I didn't even notice that before, man. That's nice as hell. That's nice as hell. Well, I guess we'll see how effective it is, but it's probably going to be cool. We have all this stuff already. Next thing we need, Alchemist Workbench, Arcanist Workbench. Waiting for that for so long. I finally noticed it. Hey, backpack. Craft. We had exactly the right number of ingots. Did that just make this bigger? Yes, we got an extra row. I think we got an extra row. Worth. Big upgrades. Training dummy, hey target. I like that stuff exists. We don't really need it right now, though. Right for it? Yeah, can you try it before break? I don't have enough to make it now, I don't think. Unfortunately. I think the backpack was worth it, though. I do think the backpack was worth making it. Maybe I have enough in here? No, only 3. Sorry, Mira. Separate thing, you open it from your gear section. Oh. Oh, I have a stone. Oh, there's a stone hammer? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Genuinely didn't even notice it. Sure. Oh, that's amazing. That's so nice, chat. That's so nice. Yes. What about you? Doesn't work on you. These middle ones now, actually, I kind of want to make it just fit. Yes. That's amazing. It lets you just paint little accents if you want to. So much more easily. That's sick as fuck. You're right, Mira. I love that. You're right. I love that. We could, like, checkerboard our floor, chat. Kick it under there, though. Yep, you're right. I love that. Cute! Look at it! Alright, let's go. Tombstone to make it smooth. Holy shit. I know. That is crazy, Tenno. Genuinely. Every game needs this sorcery. Genuinely super nice. Do like a line of it around the middle, maybe, or something. Look at it. We would need to, like, plan better for that now that I know it's a thing, but... Should I try my next Slay the Spire streak on? Watch her. Oh! Builder's bench is some magic guarding blocks too. Yeah, I did see. I've seen that. How if you put like stone in here, you get like a bunch of different ones. I don't know if I love the stripe, but it is interesting. You know? It's kind of nice. And just the availability of it is good. You know, you could do stuff. You could be like, I want to make the ceiling that to have like a different texture. That's so nice. I'm curious. I want to try. We should do our break, but let me try it on just a couple more types of things. Nothing. You don't have any altar. What about you? Nope. Yeah, it doesn't work either. Only some. Only some. Cleared around everywhere, even without adventuring. Yeah, I guess I might want that just to test it on blocks. You can do stuff like this, man, and look at that. Gives it a little flavor. Little fucking habanero in the soup. Love it. I wish I could do it to the wood ones, too. That'd be, honestly, on the wood ones, you know what this should do? Genuinely, what like, IMO, what this feedback, what this should do, if I hit this with a hammer, it should rotate it. Although, then I guess you'd want it for all blocks, but it's only for blocks like this, where they, like, have, or something, you know? If I could click this and rotate this block, that would be peak. So curious what they'll do more with this game. Me too. I mean, I'm really enjoying it so far. Might not want to fiddle around too much, though. Dropped items do have a despawn timer. Okay, okay. I assume that despawn timer will not be going while we pause the game. Let's go. Actually, we can just start right here. Yeah, welcome in. Sorry, you're coming in right at a break time, Dat Lightbulb, but we're about to take 10 minutes. I'm going to pause up right there. Having a lot of fun so far. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you are and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Architectural masterpiece. It'll be a suitable trap house. That's right. We're trying to hold off on building too much because I'm going to save my really big build for the community server. I will probably build a nicer manor in this playthrough, but just I'll try to not go too sicko mode with it. These are on logs. It's not a craftable variant. Or whatever. Yeah, maybe. All right. I'm going to take 10 minutes. It is 6:35. I will be back at 6:45, maybe 6:46. Stick around if y'all are enjoying the stream. Sorry if you just showed up now and I'm about to head out. But we are going to be back in 10 minutes. Bunch more Hytale coming after this. We'll see you in a few. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, he died.
Well, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring.
We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 10:31. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Through. Through. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh, my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done. Let's go! Oh, I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31. 10:31! We do it on Halloween. I love individually keyed melodies on piano. Blame Evanescence. It's what got me into learning. We've been over this, Mira. I love Evanescence. It fits very much in with my love of, like, werewolves and vampires in the Underworld movies. Lithium and waiting for Edward to come turn me. Oh my god. I'm gonna be very vulnerable with you for a second, chat. I definitely remember times, like, in, like, you know, 8th grade, like, sitting and, like, looking out the window, like, at night alone in my bedroom, listening to Evanescence and fantasizing about, like, you know, being a vampire. You know, being like, what if, like, my dream girl just came through the window and was like, I could turn you right now. Wouldn't that be so sick? We don't admit these things, but true. I was daydreaming. Well, I was night dreaming, dude. I was night dreaming. This was the same era when I figured out that I could access porn on my PSP. It wasn't ideal, but it was huge. I say this because both of these things were happening, you know, like, in the same time frame. PSP point, it had a browser on it, Roadwolf. It had a browser, baby. And did my parents know it had a browser? No, they did not. So no need to be clear and no search history. The thing was, only select sites like, you know, hosted their videos in a format that PSP could play. So it was about finding those. That was the true art. But once you were in there, man, it was like the new frontier. It was the Wild West of masturbation. Good times, man. GT's also dreaming about having a, you know, big titty goth GF come and bite my neck and turn me into something better. All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. Right now. Whoa! Chat, it's off the schedule.
I think there's a bonfire like right near here, so I kind of want to just grab it. It's right there. Or maybe we need to earn fighting the lady.
That kills us. Oh my god, no it doesn't. That doesn't either. Oh, kill her. Let's go. Let's go. We earned the bonfire, baby. We put it all on the line and we earned it. Holy fuck.
What would be the hypest blank souls? Dinosaur souls could be sick. Lego souls, frog souls. Ooh! I mean, that shit would sell. Clearly anything souls sells. Poke souls would be sick as hell. Honestly, they should do that. I feel like they could make a really sick Conan souls. You know, it's all in the Conan universe. Conan the Barbarian, not O'Brien. Conan O'Brien souls would also be very funny.
So, we looking for a worm of some kind? I was kind of expecting it to be a giant mean worm, if we're gonna be real. So am I looking for a small worm? If so, how will I possibly fucking find it? Worm? Truffle worm. Truffle worm. Is that it? Another worm. 666% bait power? That's insane. Fish in the ocean gives the most stuff. Has the biggest loot pool. All right. I'll go to the ocean, chat. I'll go to the ocean. Take me to the beach. All right, here we go. I know we don't have a toilet, all right? It is what it is. Come on. Come on, chat. Motherfuckers. He's pretty sick, though. Summon. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I didn't see that one coming. I honestly thought the 666% bait power was a dead giveaway. Yeah, a smart person would have thought of that.
Don't worry, despite the fact that most of the dopamine is going into the reservoir, a little bit, the cream is being sliced off the top and fed to us as little dopamine nuggets when we make progress in the fight. So we're getting the little hits we need to keep the brain flowing, to keep the serotonin levels high and mighty. No.
Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Go corner? All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. Is this game discriminatory against balds? I mean, I can't think of a prominent bald character. I won't lie. If there was a bald version of the Bechtel test, I'm not sure that it would pass. To be fair, the bald man is a common archetype that we see in things. You know, for every character in this game with hair on their head, there is a Jason Statham or Bruce Willis movie showing baldness as a sign of badassery and ability to kill. So I don't think we should jump to conclusions about the narrative of Monster Hunter World here and what it means for the grander scope of balds and their place within society. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. And if the yellow snail wins, you win. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Oh, there's gameplay. All right, all in on yellow, chat. What the hell? Yeah, what the fuck? Looks like you encourage your snail too much. Because, dude, I moved my right middle finger over to fucking Mario Party mash it. Because he said, press it to encourage your guy. Why would I not fucking mash it? Anyone here ever actually get a lump of coal for Christmas? I was certainly threatened, you know, my friends and my cousins and stuff were certainly threatened and all that. But I don't think I ever actually knew anybody who got coal for Christmas, genuinely. Where's Santa getting the coal, by the way? In the mythos, if he's to be delivering us these chunks of coal, are you telling me that some of the elves get to make toys? And then maybe some of the other elves, I don't want to say it, but you know, the ugly ones, maybe the ugly ones have to go down to the fucking coal mines and mine coal so that they can meme on kids that were shitty all year instead of just giving them nothing? The North Pole is fucked up. Where am I kicking this? Actually, I kind of want it up there on the big pile of gunpowder. We can make that happen, right? Oh. Nice. There was gold down there. That's why there was gold down there. All right, fill this one up. And then I guess also... What? This fucking game, dude. I'm Parvina the Huntress. I need a moon ingot to repair my destroyed shack. Guess what? We got just the thing for you, Parvina. Thank you, stranger. I can hunt again. Here's a free meat for helping me. How long does it take for you to make more meat? I need to buy it! What? After I saved her fucking life, I gave her a hard-earned moon ingot for free. I put down the capital, therefore I am entitled to your labor forevermore. Crunchpuff the bourgeoisie pig. Great outfit. Thank you, right? All great video games are basically just fashion simulators, ultimately. There's just a lot of hoops you gotta jump through for the fashion, and they're usually violent hoops. No, I'm into the drip. Like, this could be Sir Oatmeal's final form. I want to try some other armor sets, but this just feels right to me. There's always that point in a Souls game where you get to, like, a point in your character where you're like, this is it. I identify with this drip. This is this character's final form. It's their final evolution. It's what they'll beat the final boss with. Boss, it's not me! Fucker.
No, I'm gonna burn it. I'm gonna burn to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like, you didn't just light that
I
fucking fire in the
did,
trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out. Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and take a big old piss on the fire.
Boss, when I held F, that wasn't an option. I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Pal, is this without my influence? Is this the fucking Australian breakdance team? Dude, look at him go. Look at him go. This might be the best game ever made. I feel like we're seeing something special. This kind of feels like one of those things that you don't see every day. It's like truly remarkable to me. I like can't look away from it. You think he can make it up the stairs? I kind of think he could do anything. Like when somebody tells me you could do anything you want, I'm like bullshit. But like this guy, I don't know, man. I believe. He's got the X factor. When I grow up, I want to be this guy.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me, though? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made, like, an observation? All right, we're back. Thanks for sticking around through the break, everybody. Evil, I am back now. Can I retire from life? Woke up at 10 p.m., asked to make dinner as I usually do. I'll try to correct sleep schedule. Make dinner fine, though. Or find enough meat patties, like 50% water, because not only does price have to be inflated, but beef too. Brother manages not only spray mayo all over the floor, non-sexual. Somehow I break that one kitchen utensil I use the most. No, that sucks, Evil. I'm sorry, buddy. That's a worthwhile rant. That sucks. Check my previous message. It's like Minecraft for the logs. They'll face different ways. Oh, yeah, no. I know how Minecraft logs work, Sister of the Sea. I know how Minecraft logs work. I was saying it could be a nice quality of life feature for the hammer to flip them around. But I guess, you know, maybe that gets weird with other blocks, you know, where you could change the face of them and flip them around or something. I don't know. I'm just... Yeah, I know how the ones work in Minecraft. Fully awake and unlikely to fall asleep for the next 10 hours? Damn, Evil. Well, if it's any comfort, we'll be chilling here playing some cozy games. For problems, but still not the greatest? Nah, man, sometimes, no matter where you're at in life, what your situation is like, everything is relative, and some days shit just goes wrong, right? We could all start comparing how big our sticks are, and we could talk about whose trauma is a deeper wound, But at the end of the day, compared to the rest of your life, some days just go fucking wrong, man, and it sucks. So, I hear ya, and I'm sorry. It's a bummer. 150 trillion IP per second now. Grady, ever since I finally sacked up and did the challenges, now I'm cranking. A lot of those hours were me, like, very slowly generating IP while just playing totally in the background. But I did all the challenges, and now I'm at the point where I'm getting an IP, like, every, like, I don't know, 7 minutes or something. So nowhere near what you are, but way faster than before. Animator Dimensions has been fun, man. It's like my morning routine to be like, you know, plinking along in that a little bit while I'm catching up on Sumo. Pog, I'm drinking my morning coffee. Honestly, starting my days like a king. All right. Days are just shit. Someone else having a bad day doesn't make yours less bad. Yeah, exactly. All right. Gizmo. Oh. She's been sleeping next to us the whole stream, chat. Blessing us with her energy. I think the kitties kind of like when I stream at this point because I'm just so consistent that I'll be here and they can nap right nearby. Because they like to be close. They like to be close. That emote. All right, let's keep going. Yeah? What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hytale. Let's keep going. So, we've got to go out and do some more exploring now. We just figured out what the hammer does. We kind of don't need it, but whatever. We can spare the one slot. Especially because we have the backpack now. Which is kind of weird to me that it's like, it's its own slot. Maybe that's a perfect place for the hammer to go. Where it's like a backup, like, if we need it slot. We could do that for all of our, like, replacement gear, maybe? Could be in the backpack, so everything here is just for ingredients. That's actually kind of smart. Maybe? We need stuff, that's what we use the backpack for? I don't know. Well, we'll try like that for now and see how it goes. And now, we gotta find our way back to this hole, which was like around here. Hi, YouTube? Yeah, hi, YouTube. Look at the little piggies. They're so fucking cute, man. We don't need to be farming berries. I already feel like we're kind of going too far for this cave entrance that I was looking for. It was really pretty close to the base. Hey, what's up, Ramses? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you've been having a good one. Oh, this. Is this an entrance to a cave? Went 5-5 against my friend who was top 25 with his character. Gonna play some Strive ranked. Hey, good luck. Oh, shit, that's a bear! That's a bear! Copper shield me. Copper shield me, and you know what? Just fuck up the bear. Look at that Damahe. The block with the shield actually huge. Dude, it's nothing. Leah, I just pet Gizmo, believe it or not. Been a fun day. Let's go, Ramses. I'm stoked for you. All right, we're loaded up. We're gonna need a lot of arrows, though, to sustain. We just fucked up that bear, man. Sleep now. I fell asleep on the couch earlier, so I'm pooped. No worries at all. We'll catch you later, Dat Lightball. Thanks for popping in. Oh, man, this game's fun. Lock me. Definitely want to switch to a melee weapon here. Huge. Linen scraps, bone fragments. I do just kind of want to, like, fight stuff, man. Lurk. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Roadwolf. Couch sleeping is underrated. Couch sleeping can be very peak. We have a couch upstairs in our apartment that's, like, known as, like, a good sleeping couch. Sitting on it sometimes, honestly, like, it's okay, but, like, the other couch is better, mostly. But sleeping on that couch, there's something about it. It's just got, like, the right shape. Just perfect for a nap. Sleeping on the couch is also good for naps in particular for some reason. It feels less permanent. Dude, I'm literally just cheesing them with spacing. Uh-oh, sword broke. Oh! Big damage. Why is the couch upstairs? Isn't it for guests? Our living room is upstairs in our apartment. We live on the second and third floor of like a duplex building. And our living room is like a loft room basically in the third floor. Be the best way to describe it. We got 2 couches up there. We are couch rich. Really, it's always getting dark, man. It's never just daytime. For me, you know? For healing? Slowly, maybe too slowly? Your bed was a couch for about 6 years. I enjoyed it. Can't recommend for good spine maintenance. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, hey, lights. I think this was maybe the other way we had gotten in there originally. Yeah, this was the other way we originally went. I remember that path from last time. But that's not where we went this time, and I want to try to follow our path back to our little mining encampment there. Going at sleep cycles is tough? Yeah, it certainly can be. Oh, hey! Hey! Look at that. Past me, coming in clutch. Couch is terrible. I have to watch movies from my computer chair because if I sit on that couch, I'm going to sleep. Like, it's too comfortable? I'm a couch enjoyer. I like sitting at my computer desk. I do it a lot these days, like with all the, you know, just between streaming and doing all the stream stuff. Sitting here and doing my work from home job at my desk. But, I love sitting on the couch. It's the best way to, like, watch a show or a movie, whatever, with your significant other or friends or... Yep, this looks right. I remember this. My couch makes me sleepy. Your couch is your computer chair. It's all one and the same. Leah played 129 hours of Stardew last year. 15 minutes tops and I'm out. Doesn't matter if I'm tired or not. That's kind of a blessing at times, right? Sleep in your bed, but in my semi, but I always have nightmares. Interesting. That sounds bad. We go this way? I do remember this room. There's torches over here. A bunch of them. Alright, just keep following the torches. Unfortunately, following the torches will lead us to some dead ends. Because, you know, it's kind of inevitable with this system. With this system of marking where you've been, sometimes, you know, I guess we could, like, put an X in torches some ways. I've found that in, like, Minecraft runs, I end up kind of just learning my own tunnel system. Not something you could easily describe to somebody, but you're like, yeah, no, I know what the paths, like, roughly look like enough that it's like, oh, this is right. You go by the little red bit. Where are you from? I always assume northeast. Yep, northeast. I'm from the Boston area. I live right by Boston. Not using the right torch system. Like, always put torches on the right. Yeah, that's way too organized for me, Mira. Way too organized for me. This is a dead end. I remember fighting guys down here. Study the dreaming techniques from Alice Johnson and Nightmare on Elm Street. I don't remember. Have I seen the OG Nightmare on Elm Street? I don't know if I have. I would love to watch it if not. I don't think so. Got young Johnny Depp in it, right? Oh, yeah, the Boom Shrooms. I remembered that they did that, but still was a buffoon. Such is my curse. The one that uses nunchucks to defeat Freddy. I didn't even know that happened. That's awesome, though. That's, what's his face? Wes Craven, right? Sleep was a fun time here. See you next time. Hell yeah. We'll catch you later, Eater Worlds. Take it easy, buddy. Have a good night, and thanks for hanging out. Oh, yeah. We got to trade out our sword. Oh, jeez. And this is where the backpack comes in. I like the sword moveset. I just like how fast it is, man. I might end up being like a sword and board main in this. I do. You know, I like swinging a sword in games, and this one, it feels good to swing. That's all you're looking for. Told me behind you? No. Only gizmos here. Is this mod in Minecraft? No, this is Hytale. You're a dagger main? They're OP. I haven't even tried the daggers yet. Let me plug the dead ends. I could plug the dead ends. I could put, like, a block X there. Or something. You know? This end, put, like, just put an X. Or something. Be like, don't go this way. You like the sword for traveling? Because you can have, like, a shield out and stuff. The charge attack on the daggers is super useful. Yeah, I mean, I should try all the weapons. Oh, the sword attack. Yeah, it's genuinely just a good rush. Okay. Yeah, what weapons are y'all maining so far? Whoa, is this a way? It looks like we've been here. This looks like it could be something, chat. Yeah, look. Yo. We found something, chat. Where you are. Where's our little mining camp? There's our little mining camp. Crossbow and knives. I like, a big part of the sword is I like still being able to have a torch out, you know? Pass crunch, you devil. Hey, what's up, Corvus? Welcome back. Look, our stuff, chat. Where did we die, though? Death Day 7. Let's right over this way. Being this deep and not putting torches down? Yeah, I don't know why. I guess I'm basing my weapon decisions too much on whether or not I can just have a torch in hand. But it seems like the game wants me to be spending a lot of time in caves. And having torches in hand in caves is really good. I don't know. No way. Death Day 9. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Day 9, not Day 7. Frogling. Yeah, I got Frogling Gussied. Yeah, that's right, Evil. You recognize that too with the patch? Yeah, that's true. Run. Dead? Surely not me. Never me. Alright, maybe building a bed is smart. Need one more plant fiber? Are they coming? Heard about that frog? The frogs are tough. Oh, cheese and rice. Some of these guys are going to give me plant fiber. We're okay. We're okay. Up. Bedroll me. Night chat. Hey, we'll catch you later, Granny. Have a good night, buddy. Frog seems like the worst enemy. They're very tough. Yeah, it ain't much. It ain't much, but it's something, right? Respawn point is too close to the current respawn point and will be removed. Oh, this is going to override the other one. That's okay, right? I don't mind that, as long as it keeps them both on the map. Don't want to spoil the first one? I appreciate that, Shiroy. This still feels worth, right? I'm not even going to get silly with it. Mine's Outpost. I haven't even tried sleeping in a bed yet. Do we have dreams like in Valheim? No. Keeps the other one too. No, it doesn't show me the shithouse fit house anymore. Yeah, I do have the portal maker to follow for my house no matter what. That seems good anyways, right? If we're going to be down here trying to collect stuff, making a little outpost, seems smart. Now, let's go get our ship back before it despawns. The snails are chill. We can leave the snails alone. Still have a hard time trying to find out if there's enough content in Hytale yet for me to dive in. All the YouTube reviews from people who's clearly been waiting 7 years for it and seem biased. I mean, it seems pretty reasonable to me so far. For if you want to pay like 25 bucks or whatever that lowest cost was. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Holy shit, those frogs are tough. The crossbow takes him down, though. My Death Day 9 was like right here, wasn't it? Did we already get our stuff back? We definitely dropped like iron ore. I think our stuff just despawned, man. Yeah, I think it was the proximity, Shiroy. It looks like you can have multiple respawn points, but not if they're too close together. No! He shot me to death. But we're right here. Broken items in your inventory. You should repair them? I don't need to. I got a backpack full of crap. What the hell is this? Oh, it's my memories. We got 13 memories in the bank. Yeah, the first death stuff is gone. The first death stuff is gone, unfortunately. Blow back up. Honestly, just farming these guys is decent, though, right? They drop, like, hides and shit. I guess I'm not sure how much of this crap we actually need, though. Load up. Let's be careful. An alpha build? Early access, yeah. There's a lot more to come. There's a lot more to come, for sure. I don't even know what the E does here. Early access. That's always what they say. That's always what they say, and then all of a sudden it's just out. I'm having plenty of fun. I've already had a good number of hours of fun out of this game. You know what I mean? That's generally my metric for... And sometimes with something I will just wait, because it's like if I'm certain I'm going to play it, I've got other stuff on the plate, I'll be like, whatever, I'll wait. But if I feel like playing a game in early access, I don't really mind if it's... As long as I can get some time out of it in its current state. As long as I can get some time out of it in its current state, I'm going to be pretty alright. Especially knowing that, you know, it will be continually improved. Vampire Survivors is the truest of bargains. People who lean hard into creative, you want to do this spiral progression stuff and have to discover, because I want to scratch the creative itch. There's plenty of similar alternatives. That's fair. I mean, it's definitely, the exploration doesn't exactly feel like Minecraft so far, but it also doesn't quite feel like Terraria because I haven't been totally going into new zones. Like this one we're in right now is like a new zone-ish. Oh, shit. I'm dead again. Holy. Unless you're a builder, you're running out of content pretty fast to play. Okay, yeah. I also just haven't played that much. I haven't played that much yet, so it's hard for me to say. We're fine. You finding a lot of stuff or mostly crafting it? It's been both, for sure. You definitely find, like, full weapons and stuff off of enemies a lot. I crafted all my armor, though. Hey, we'll catch you later, Billy. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, buddy. Have a good night. So many enemies, man. I'm gonna leave some stuff. Guess better phrasing the question would be, are you finding stuff you couldn't just have crafted? Yes. The enemies are dropping unique items that are not available for me to craft. At least so far. Am I out of arrows already? Oh my god, that thing burns through arrows so fast. Huge. Whew. Feels like fighting those guys sometimes is hardly worth the time investment, though, like the effort investment. I'm also not sure what I'm really looking for here, apart from iron ore, which we just found one as I'm saying that, but has been pretty scarce still. Even at this level, like iron ore, hey, this is nice. Copper, I don't care. Show me some more iron. Is that iron? That looks like a different glint color than that glint color. But I wonder, I guess, are there no bosses yet? I was really expecting for there to be some boss fights. I'm sure bosses are planned. But I was definitely expecting Terraria style, like, you need to beat a boss at some point to, like, progress to the next tier of shit or whatever. Have you tried to find a new cave entrance further away? I have not, no. That could be a good idea, though. If I get it good, I heard it's a good strategy to fight the frogs. That is a good point, Inky Corvus. Just getting good, it would be smart. But I don't like to play smart. I like to play stupid. We're also just out of fucking arrows! Because, yeah, it does feel like we're just kind of finding a bunch of rehashes of the same thing here. Like, we've sort of found what there is to find. We can keep looking for additional resources. Feeling the goblins, they look too cute. They are very cute. Alright, I remember this. So yeah, maybe the idea we go back to the mine's outpost. Eep. Holy eep. Get owned. Alright. The month goes with the game. Seems to have pretty frequent updates, patches. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So there's my outpost. These enemies spawn fast, man. Oh, yeah, I found a halberd, too. I forgot, yeah. I was able to refine down into iron ingots. He's blocking me, chat. Oop! The movement right through him is interesting with that. Yeah, miss me with that shit. Let's go. Combat's feeling good so far, man. The back step away from the ult. Yeah, I wasn't happy about that. What are you gonna do? Thank you for the cheese. Hope they vastly expand the weapons. Me too. Me too, for sure. But I can hit you back just like you guys have been saying to me the whole time when I say something. If not, they'll definitely mod that, rats. There'll definitely be mods for that. What a flail, whip, rope dart. Flail would be sick. Yeah, all of those would be cool, realistically. Okay. Ooh, he said it. We just take all this stuff and leave, chat? Only 8 iron ore, though. But it seems like people are saying we want to explore out further from base. So now our goal just becomes get back to the surface with all of this. This was not the way we initially approached this. We came at it from, like... We want to go that way, right? We could try to go back towards spawn and then dig up. Thing would be peak to see some in the more Minecraft style game. Yeah, for sure. The bosses in Valheim are fun. That's like an awesome, you know, thing that you have to do. The game, like, the only real goal is like go hunt these bosses, and that's like a very fun goal. That's more than enough to like get you going, in my opinion. Yeah, check caves in different biomes or something. True, Yan. Iron? Take any iron we can find. Hello, bats. I hope there's animal taming. Actual backseat question, is there any animal taming or anything like that in the game yet? Copper. Nay, damn. Not yet besides chickens. Lame. Lame. Can't wait till somebody mods that, chat. All right. Build a little scaffolding so we can mine this iron ore. Yo, pretty valuable to us. Definitely worth our time. A far-ass way down, huh? Lots of glinting shit. We want to be finding our way up, not down, though. And in the direction of spawn, hopefully. Oh, spawn's like right here. We're like circling it. Or not spawn, the Forgotten Temple, whatever. We're like circling it right here. So we could just try to dig up. It's going to be like a little boring, honestly, but... You can ride a horse. You can ride a horse, yeah. But I'm talking about like... You can't like have pigs at home that like breed and you can like farm them, you know? How it's going so far, it's great if they keep this up. It's healthy too if it blows up beyond their 2 years confirmed in fund development. Competition is what Minecraft needs. Yeah. Both games stinky. Hey, this worked, chat. Never mind, it's just more cave, but still. That's good enough for me. We found natural stairs. Concrete about breeding. Seen way too many conflicting statements. Interesting. And some fun folks gonna be real upset. Wait, not because of the sexy. I do think, maybe I'm crazy, but I think they should focus on getting, like, you know, animal husbandry in the game before sex mods. But then again, who am I to, you know, say what the modders should do. We definitely found the exit, though. I recognize this. Yes, sir. Hell take. Entrance, and this is this entrance. Nice. All right. So, hey, we got a 15 iron ore. That's decent. We could at least get some iron tools to go out for another adventure. Like the furries, what's the sex before the husbandry? I mean, yeah, there is sex involved, but... Speaking of the furry sex, look at all these critters. Holy, the one with the dumpy? Deep breath out of the cave. Sorry, Mira, does it give you nerves even watching me do it? Just mindless quick stack, and then we'll sort the rest out. Alright, you're all going... I'll do that after. Nothing decoration-wise for you. Alright. That amount of iron. I know. I mean, we did just make a quicker path back there, theoretically, so that's something. That's something. You straight up full? You're not. We have so much copper. We have an actually insane amount of copper. Maybe too much copper. Genuinely. Take all this shit. We got a bunch of sticks, which is good, because we had run out of those for arrows or whatever. We needed them for something. We actually are going to need more cooked food for us soon. Realistically. Put all this shit away, and then salvage all this crap. You know what? You're good as dead to me. Drink it from a dry well. Maybe. After a long hiatus from Minecraft, feels very new player unfriendly. Maybe that's just old man talk. I've no clue. I figured out how to play it initially without constantly looking at wikis and YouTube videos. It does have a different feel. Minecraft is an example that I pull all the time to say that I think that not every game should go live service. Like, it's nice for things to, like, get updates and stuff. But it's kind of shitty that a game that was once, like, 100 megabytes or whatever is now, like, a totally different, like, 17 gigabyte game. And without, like, modding and various fuckery, you can't get back to, like, that older, simpler version. And it's a double-edged sword, because there's also a lot of cool stuff that's come with Minecraft updates over the years, you know? Like Minecraft's crafting. Well, Mira, he's saying that Minecraft comes across as new player unfriendly. The mystery of Minecraft crafting was really fun at the start. I remember, like, you know, playground gaming, like, talking to my buddies and people being like, let me show you a cool recipe that I figured out in Minecraft. When we were not, like, you know, wiki-pilled about it. And that shit was hype. That was very fun. There should be some kind of thing showing how many I added up to here. Alright, we need more torches as well, which I now can't make because I used all my damn sticks. We kind of just need to chop trees, man. Minecraft assumes you know a lot about it to play. Yeah, it's like Modern World of Warcraft. Modern World of Warcraft's like, hey, you just did that super fine-tuned... intro experience. Do you now want to go talk to this kind of random NPC named Chromie and decide which expansion you're gonna play in for, like, a period of time? It's bizarre. Way more casual and modern mechanics coded. It's a lot easier to just get into. Yeah, I know that this is obviously very similar to Minecraft, and honestly, we've been talking about this a lot in all the episodes. All the episodes so far. But I am very down for a similar but different in ways experience. You know what I mean? I'm down to watch another action movie that is a John Wick-like. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool with that. So this being similar to Minecraft, but having some different ideas, having a, you know, more updated modern look, some nice modern ideas in from the start. I'm down. I'm down to try, man. You should learn from PoE 1 for player introduction. PoE 1, the most easily broachable game of all time. You start playing the game and you're like, I like the fireball spell, and then some dude on Reddit is like, you fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. You think that fireball spell is good? You're literally not cut out for video gaming. I can't believe you thought that you could play this game. You thought you were going to be able to hold left click and get dopamine? Fucking idiot. Get out of here. Go cry and uninstall. And you're like, okay, sorry. Sorry. My bad. You can get sticks really, really fast for what it's worth. So, like, just a little bit of deforestation is good here. Genuinely good. Like, we're doing a good thing for everybody by just chopping these trees down and, you know, churning their little natural bits and bobs into the fires of industry. The industry that we create as we take from the world and give nothing back. This is nice. When we do the community server, I want to be the wood guy. I want to be the wood guy. I want to be the guy who goes around and is just like, yeah, I'm going to chop down a fuck ton of trees. I'll get all the wood for everybody. Everybody else can do something else. I want to walk around and chop trees. I'm going to put on Downton Abbey on my TV, and I'm going to turn my brain off, and I'm going to chop trees in Hytale for like 3 hours. Best way is to avoid the cesspools on the internet. Life is better that way. It's true, honestly. I feel like the skill tree tutorial for PoE 1 was much better done than other games. Everyone who already played it always encourage you to mess around and try and do your own thing. Yeah, PoE 1's really a game where you can just make your build. Right. We did get a lot of sticks this way. Sorry, dude, my bad. How could I make it? Install these 8 third-party apps, draft your level 90 build, watch this 5 YouTube tier list, build meta progression, decide on which archetype you want to theorize. Oh, yeah, and by the way, that build that you like and want to play, sorry, first 40 hours, you're playing Rolling Magma, brother. You're playing Rolling Magma. Just don't worry about it. That's what's good for now. Eventually, your build's going to come online, but you got to grind this out for, like... You got to grind this out for like, you know, 15 hours or something like that. I do it in like 30 seconds, but you're an idiot. So it's going to take you 15 hours. Also, you're going to be introduced to about 4,800 League mechanics along the way, and it's going to be insanely overwhelming. Crunch is the log guy. Be the block guy. Watch me mine down mountains while you deforest. I enjoy that kind of stuff too, actually. When I built my big castle on the private server I did in Minecraft some years back now, I literally just made like a hole in the ground where I would just dig out layer by layer. I probably had like 100 by 100 square where I would just dig out one layer at a time of deep slate. Now, that's how I got the deep slate to fund my castle. Okay, now let's go make some torches. Let's make some arrows. Now let's go make some torches. Let's make some arrows. Let's also reset our home to, you know, the Pizza Hut Express. Buddy Todd Howard introduced me to making my own PoE 1 build. Literally told me it just works. Oh, Todd. Oh, Todd. So first, give me, like, a bunch of these. How we doing on sticks? They're really good. Keep going. Yeah, we have a stack of 13. Then you go in here on another one. Just have a fuck ton of these. And for a few, order coming in soon. Ooh, would you get me, right? And how was your lasagna, Bassnut? Well, when you're back. Todd would never lie to me. Todd Howard's one of those guys where, like, I'm not trying to, like, gatekeep and call him, like, a fake nerd, but I genuinely wonder if he still, like, plays and enjoys video games. There's something about, like, the way he talks about him. I feel like he, like, doesn't anymore. I don't know. I probably shouldn't be thinking that deeply about Todd Howard. All right, stop doing that. Stop doing that. Now, just make as many arrows as we can. Rubble! Rubble is the thing here now. Rubble is the pain point. But actually, we're doing okay. Hundreds of arrows is pretty good. What are the thoughts you having about Todd Howard? I'm just thinking of that one person that made, like, literally exactly Todd Howard in Starfield. It was very good. Every now and then you see something someone did on the internet and you're like, that was special, and that was one of those times. You know what I'm saying? Anybody see that? It was a very good Todd Howard character. The idea, like, repair kits are attractive to me, but the idea that they cost iron ingots, iron's just so precious right now. I feel like we can't fucking swing it, you know? Iron is not something that we've got in fucking spades, man. Pick up the rest of our charcoal, by the way. Use that as fuel. Put you in there. Oh, it's full. Never mind. Bunch of arrows. We've now got 7 iron. 7 iron. Hammer, probably not worth it. What's our actual, like, goal right now? Our goal really is to, like, get gold or something. The alchemist workbench. Air kits come into more play when you're set with iron tools and gear, yeah. I guess we could take whatever's processing out of you. I think we had some heavy hide that needed to go. Just one, but whatever, it's something. And let's reset. We got another stick here. Thought that everything, and holy, that is uncanny how exact it looks. It's crazy. The person who made the Todd Howard thing was cooking. So we could upgrade some gear. 16 iron ingots. Oh my god. Also, durability on some of this stuff I might want to actually repair kit. What's the statistical difference? 4% versus 3%. Not huge. 6% to 9% more significant. It does give plus health, plus 5 health, plus 9 health. 9 health, 17 health. I feel like saving up for the chest piece first makes the most sense here, especially if I'm going to end up repairing some stuff. Still got some extra tools in the bank. But it feels like we could have more, right? Cost 5 ingots? I feel like the armor is more important at this point. Let's cook up some food before we go. Like, any of these are fine. Maybe we do want to bring some repair kits. Our booties are certainly going to break. You have enough copper to recraft your whole armor set? Actually, that's true. But the thing is, the iron tools are going to break. The iron tools are going to break, man. And freaking then what? How much does it cost to remake you? 6 ingots. Versus 1 ingot for this. Like, that crossbow is going to break soon and I want it. Yeah, maybe these I keep a backup for. That might be smart. Because I don't think we're going to have enough iron for the whole set very soon. We're certainly going to churn through at least one more copper set. Whoops. Plus, we're probably going to be able to salvage some of it. But now, backpack me. And we just keep it in the backpack, man. Backup set. Could be worse. Be worse. We want to back up for this weapon as well, I think. Let's make another copper sword. And you know what? Maybe we bring an iron pickaxe just with us. We haven't even found anything that needs it yet, though. I remember, meanwhile, 30 hours in and still using stone tools. Well, this is kind of like, this is the progression, right? This is the freaking progression. Yeah, let's skip there. Let's stick to just weapons, maybe. Would make an iron sword. Would finally try the daggers. I'm actually out of copper ingots, believe it or not. Fuel is becoming an actual genuine issue, which is surprising to me. Not gone mining, just been working on your house. I get that. I'm fighting the urge to do. Wrong bench. I was like, where the fuck are my weapons? Yeah, we literally don't have copper ingots, which is funny. Fuck it. I'm choosing to do it, man. Hit me with this. After we spend that down, we'll go with that. And we still have 14 of those. So, you know, we built up some iron. And I'm going to take 2 repair kits with me. So if we want to repair, like, our iron sword or, you know, our one-handed crossbow or something, we can. Urging the bots to pet cats. Pretty sure that's AI plus cats could ruin humanity. Be a good end, at least. There are worse ways to go than cats being involved. By the way, let's clean up some of this shit. I don't need all these death markers anymore. Oh, and I do want to set my home to here instead now. Down in the mines is an inconvenience. We gotta fucking name it. Enough. Alright, it's exploring time, chat. We went west last time, so maybe we go east this time? Go the other direction? Why not? Seems sensible enough. Oh god, Nutter, no. I don't know if it's just me, but I'd encourage at least 1 hour's house upgrade building session every time you go up a tier in armor. Yeah, maybe. I kind of want to find a biome that I want to move to. That's sort of what I'm looking for right now. Like, before I, you know, reposition and maybe set up a slightly cooler house, I want to find where we're going to be going. Look at the skybox, man. Turkey. I do really like just having the marker of my house so I can walk away. Is so nice. You can just walk away freely and it's fine. We got a map. We can look around. I'm also not going to collect like random stuff like berries and flowers and shit right now. I'm going to try to just adventure and leave my inventory open. And look for like really high value stuff like, you know, ores we haven't seen. That looks so pretty. Spent like 7 minutes listening to a song and staring at it high as fuck. Let's go. Complete overhead map again? Sure. You can't actually zoom out all the way. It shows a circle around you. We could go to the desert to the south. I haven't been there. But I said we're going to go east, so let's try east. Wizard's Tower would fit for this playthrough for the scale you want to build. That's actually a good idea, Aga. Desert's super cool. A Wizard's Tower is a pretty fun idea. You found a Wizard Tower you want to take over. Might need to use some creative mode tools to remove enemy spawns. I got you. The red zone is cool, yeah. The one with, like, the red leaved forests. That's probably one of my highest picks so far. But, oh, wait. This is an opportunity. I need rubble for arrows. Rubble has been the limiting factor with arrows right now. So, like, being able to farm up like a full just like stack of this right now real quick is worth. Mira was like, you'll like this, and she's right. I like this. You want to see the desert? Okay, fine, chat. We'll go south. Fine. We'll go south. Kitty's chill. Eaten, litter tray used, had some manic time, back to sleepy. Perfect. Behavior close to normal is what you want to see after a big surgery for a pet. And of course, making sure they're not fucking with the surgery site. Hello. What the fuck? What the hell? Is this like a castle? What is this? Wait, my game is gonna crash for a second. Oh, careful. What is that? Are those mine carts? I think those are mine carts, dude. Oh. Neat. Hey, Squid, let's go with the resub. Thank you, buddy. Stopped in for a peek. Hell yeah. I appreciate the anniversary, man. To many more. Thank you for always hanging out here. I appreciate you, buddy. Look at that Giga Chat on the hill, dude. His eyes glinting. We hit him from back here? Snipe him? Gotta try. Oh, coward. I saw a hit marker. I saw a hit marker. No, he moved. They're everywhere. Spode me. Pog. Oh, it's a rat. It's not a spode. Nice. Oh, hey. Skeleton Soldier. I really haven't seen Skeleton Soldier yet. Run through. Erased. This is neat. And it looks like there are some minecarts that would take me, like, you know, into the earth. Oh, fuck. Idiot. Nice. Come on. Come on. There we go. Combat kind of fleshed out. Yeah, the combat's probably the biggest selling point over Minecraft. That's the biggest thing they clearly differentiated right out of the gate. How do I access, like, these lower down ones? There were minecarts, like, below. This was not the way. Oh, there's so many guys. Push him. Push him. All right, get the auto crossbow out. Van Helsing time. Run a little bit. Holy shit, the spider murked him, dude. Ladder. Okay, okay, hold on. Blind Orc 4 football fields away. You're lobbing bolts at. He's certainly cowering. He was. You see it? Pathetic. There's a ladder. Oh, right here. Going down ladder kind of jank. Go. So yeah, dude, if we got a minecart here, we could go down. This is cool. Upper me. Hey, iron right by the surface, dude. Do not mind if I do. Another thing reinforcing that you probably just want to go exploring. It wasn't even depth. I'm right by the fucking surface. Entered the mines, yeah. Oh, and look, there are torches around that you can just turn on. On a mole rat, I guess, and killed it. I like this, like, little scaffolding stuff, too. What are you? Oh, you're gone. Ooh, hello. Shit, I don't want to be down here. You deconstruct the track? Almost certainly, right? Whoops. Yep, I got some rail for it. There's a minecart, too. Iron. Oop. Haha. Oh, ton of resources. You mean like if I break down the minecart track that it's got it? You're saying like I could get iron out of it? Hold on. The resources are going to drop away here if we do this like this. I would imagine. Yeah. No, if you can deconstruct them like that, but I don't know. Like high fantasy Minecraft? Kinda. I mean, it's more just like Minecraft. Also looks like they have some blocks under them, actually, so no, we're okay. I just wanted to be safe. It's basically just like Minecraft, but, you know, with some modern refinements and more of a focus on having, like, real combat. And supposedly some, like, you know, Terraria-like progression. Though I have not seen that at all yet. It's been very much so just like Minecraft for me, so. Hey, small chest. Yeah, Minecraft Plus. Bunch of crap. And we could take the chest, I guess, theoretically. Does feel like we found a little, like, special room here. Yep. Almost didn't make it, chat, but we're fine. Oh, another chest here. Holy. Brute pickaxe. Honestly, like, don't even need that. Call me crazy. We're full up on crap again. Classic. We went adventuring. We barely got away from the house, and we found, like, a bunch of cool shit. I mean, that's a good problem to have, though, right? Look how deep it goes. Look how ominous that is, man. What track is that? It's the one we broke. Fuck. Hold on. All right, let's fix it. Let's fix it. Where is it? Rail cart me? No. Yes. Just like that. Hey, we'll catch you later, buddy. Moria. Thanks for popping in, Squid. Broken here too, but what about? We're going. No! No! Alright, hold on. Do this. Really? Okay. Oh, you can drive over onto the track. You can just wait. If you're just in a minecart, can you just go around? No, not really. So what is this? We got a copper hatchet? Oh, that's kind of nice. Why not here? No, I like the rubble. Put you there. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on! Come on! God damn you, game. God, fuck. You made the copper hatchet? Oh. He's running, dude. We got him on the back foot. What the hell? Oh my God. Oh, let's go. Easy peasy. Wasn't worried for a second. What direction you want to go in when you get to crossroads? Maybe, Aga. I wasn't holding forward, to be fair. I probably should try holding forward. I just want to go from the top, man. From the top rope. Rat. Ugh, man. You can attack from it at least, which is nice. What the hell? Oh my goodness. I think it's facing the wrong way. So many enemy spawns, dude, everywhere. I mean, that's very much like Terraria, to be fair. I think it matters which direction you face it. I think it was backwards that time, and that's why... Oh, yeah, this... Okay, I'm holding back right now, and it's hauling me. Oh! We should have looked where it was going! We're fine. We're fine, baby. Nothing's a problem. Nothing's a problem. Although now getting back up is a predicament, isn't it? Maybe we should have thought about the whole getting back up thing. We found a little iron, though. X-ray sheets. Such a panic for 1 second, because I figured I would take fall damage. There is fall damage in this game, but apparently minecarts just make you impervious, which is good to know. Frankly. But hey, we're getting iron ore, which is still one of our choke points, so I'm happy. This is progress, baby. This is progress. Maybe not the exact progress we sought out to do here, but progress nonetheless. This is what we're looking for. This is how we get ahead in this shitty old world of literally our making. The land of oat fat. That was a good ass vein, man. Talking like a phlebotomist who just had a really good day. Oh man, you got a hell of a vein on you. Bring all the goodies. See more iron down there. But it's not easy to get. That's a fucking drop. That's a we die drop, Chad. Mine from your base. Just have a huge drop. Go down at a minecart, apparently. Oop. Minecart. Eventually, if that staircase we made led to a thing, I definitely would have built like a minecart going down there. Oh, hello. Stay there. Good ass vein. It's a hemorrhoid. Oh no. Yep, this is perfect. Where Ari was doing a shit break. We found like this like dilapidated mine and went down it. We rode a minecart which shit us out in this big hole. And now we're kind of just working with our life. Oop! No! 11 steel? Or 11 iron ore, man? Oh, no. Oh, no. That Skelly fucking got me, dude. And all my shit dropped way down there. That sucks. That sucks big time. Go back? I mean, I'll try. That's so much iron ore. Oh, my God. Holy. Well, hold on. Let's drop off our shit first. Dude, that hurts. That hurts, chat. Need more healing options. Yeah, I should make... There are some foods like bread and stuff that clearly were saying, that were like, just heals you 25% right now, you know? And I feel like we need some of that shit. Maybe ladder strats? Ladder's actually a pretty good idea, isn't it? A ladder's certainly not a bad idea. Softwood planks, wooden platform. Actually, I guess you could go in the wood chest. Decorative stone brick. Half slab. Bunch of rubble. Nice. Also, we still have 12 iron ore. But we just had a fuckload of iron ore, man. You about to go cook maxing? I'm thinking about it, but I think we need like buckets of water or something. We need dough, and to make dough, we need a wooden bucket of water. And flour and eggs. Flour, I can make one flour. So yeah, suffice it to say, having a bunch of this bread around, which is just instantly restores health and that's it, not easy. Corn and salt. If we find some salt blocks, could be good. We're gonna need to grow stuff. Cock maxing. You can buy bread. Better food's a huge chain of chores. It seems like it. It seems like it. Whereas this food does heal me 10%. I'm just being stingy on it because it also gives me a boost that lasts a while. But I could just not do that. We could gather a fuck ton of fruits. That was unnecessary. Like, we got a bunch of veggies. We got a bunch of... Dude, like, look how many meat skewers I can make. Anyways. Got all that. We've got a pick. We got a backup pick. We got a backup two-hander. We have backup armor, which took durability damage because it was on me when I died. All right, Hytale. All right, Hytale. That one, I don't know. That one, I don't know. I think you guys should think through that. I think they should think through whether or not that punishment should stay as is. Is there a redstone-like mechanic? I believe there is, but I don't know what it is or how it works. Whatever. Did you repair that copper armor? No. I haven't repaired anything. I lost a repair kit in my death, though, which is bad. I lost a mother frickin' repair kit. A mother freaking repair kit. I also need to break up the blocks chest over there. Medium hide, put you in here for right now. We got some meat. I don't need 28,000 copper ingots on me. Cheese and rice, man. Cheese and rice. That's all I gotta say. A lot of iron. We could go for some of the iron gear at this point. We have enough. Right? I can make the chest piece. Now that extra copper piece we made is valueless, which sucks. But what are you gonna do? Use some more furnaces at this point? Maybe. I mean, we're cooking most of it pretty fast. Make these, not the head, not the thing. What about with one more? What about with one more? Still just the hands? Fuck it. Give me the hands. Give me the hands. Then take me into my backpack here. I guess we could still keep it as a backup, and then you guys get salvaged. Oh yeah, we should see if we could salvage the rail. I don't know if we'll be able to. The lever. Assume that means circuits. I'm unsure. I mean, people already made Doom in this game, right? So there must be stuff. What was I looking for? I want the rail. Nah, rail doesn't go in there, unfortunately. Seems like it is pretty specifically for gear. Pretty specifically for gear. No way, Doom and Hytale. There is, yeah. It's a mod, but there is. Well, I guess, yeah, of course it's a mod. Anyways. Charcoal, just put it away there for now. Same with the copper. I guess you could put the copper in here for fun. Turn you on. What do we have for ores? We actually might as well basically just constantly keep some copper cooking. We might as well keep some copper cooking there. Plant material goes back in here, and we're good to go. We're good to head back out of here. We got backup picks. We got backup torches, backup gear. Everything looks perfect. Let's go get our ship back. Let's go get our ship back. Where was that death? It's not the day 5 one. Day 11. East. East, we fucking ride, chat. Stuff getting time. We may as well shield it up here. Another entry into the mines. What the hell? Oh, it's a yak. Fox? The houses are cute. I said it last time too, but I love how they are giving you these little pre-builts if you want, some help basically. Oh yeah, and this is where we were, right? It looks so cute. Or is it? I think it's a different one. It's just similar. Although, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. It just looks really different in daytime. No, because there wasn't like a minecart inside and stuff. I don't remember all this. I think it's a similar one, but different. Furnace, steal it? I guess that's smart, yeah. Take the furnace. We should probably take any buckets we see, too. Buckets are good for us, knowing eventually we might want some buckets of water to, like, make bread. Maybe that's too much of a pain, but I feel like it seems to me like it's like an automation challenge of, like, having ways to grind that stuff easily. Making shitloads of grain and whatever, you know? Farming, basically. I feel like that one looks more like where we were. Right, up and over. Yep, this one looks like it. We're finding our way back, little by little, chat. So take me up here, up to the stairs. And here's where we went down the ladder, although... Oh, shit, I didn't bring ladders with me. Fuck, I didn't bring ladders with me. Can you craft them on your person? No, but you can make a workbench pretty easily. You're gonna need water to grind the grain to make your bread? Yeah. Look at that tree. That's a chunker, dude. That thing's gonna have a lot of wood. Come to Papa. I'm gonna dom the fuck out of this tree right now, chat. Get out of here. You don't want to see what's happening. You don't want to see what's happening. Look away. Daddy loves wood. Just use wheat to make flour. Gotcha. That was actually a shitload, man. 126 logs, 150, 200 logs probably by the end. 216, 218, 222. My goodness, dude. That's kind of nice if the biomes are going to be like scaling up in the amount of resources they give to you raw. I actually do like that quite a bit. So that later in the game, it's just easier to get huge amounts. That is nice, dude. There's still more down here. They do scale? That's awesome. That's awesome. Because it just makes it something to make it easier to gather huge amounts of stuff in order to do giant builds that you unlock through progressing in the game. That's peak. IMO. That's really fun. That's fun progression that ties together like survival adventure stuff and building potential. It makes you want to progress in the game so that you can build better, you know? Okay, now that we're here, go ahead and make a workbench. What do I need? I need stone. Okay. Enough? Workbench me? Or actually, no, I probably want the builder's workbench, not the workbench. Builder's workbench me? Nice little house. Yeah, it's a fine enough little outpost for right now. Log me? Ladder. Yep. This is such a good system. This alone, for anyone who's like, what's different from this for Minecraft? Like, I know that Minecraft has like the stonecutters tool that's like this. But they've just applied that stuff to a lot of other shit. Lots of little windows. You can build actual chairs and tables and cupboards and... Love that. Give me 90 of these. Give me a metric fuck ton of ladders. Right. Use all the torches we can that are just here, by the way. And was it right here where it yeeted me? No, it keeps going. Here. Is there a ladder already set up? No, it doesn't look like it. It also looks like we only ended up right down there, so not really too crazy. Look at these big ropes. I wonder how we can set up ropes, chat. Ropes and chains. Well, I guess break them. Yep. Rope diagonal. Okay, interesting. So they come with a shape baked in. What, chain me? Iron chain small. Nice, man. It had Vintage Story's chiseling mechanic. Some people have been recommending Vintage Story to me. It wasn't, not gonna lie to you, it wasn't on my radar before. But specifically now with this game coming out, a couple people have recommended it to me, so. Maybe I'll have to check out Vintage Story at some point. I don't really know what it is. Is this not gonna... Really? I can't... Man. Hey, there we go. Oh yeah, I want a Terraria rope here. I want a Terraria rope. This is a mess. Just build, yep, do this. Build them off of the wall like that. Huge. Yeah, you could probably put ropes down or something. It's perfect, chat. Alright, our stuff is further down, though, so we do need to keep going. TBH, I feel like Minecraft is still better. Minecraft has definitely still got more stuff in it, and it's going to be better in a lot of... Ooh! A lot of ways right now. 100%. Especially if you're modding Minecraft and stuff, and there's no way to expect an early access game to compete. If you're not at all looking for an alternative that's just something similar, then this game is not for you. I feel like we can say it that much. That cleanly. Placing this is really awkward. Okay. Like, if you need a game that's doing something crazy different from Minecraft, then this game is not for you. Because obviously it's going to be very similar to Minecraft. Alright, drop me off right over here. How deep is our stuff? We're still going. Oh, careful. Shit! We fell again, but where's our stuff? In? We're semi-lurking still? Oh no, I hope the food order stuff went okay. What have you missed? We died down this hole and... Ooh, look at all that, chat. Holy. Trying to get my stuff back. We started mastering ladders. We've been having more discourse about whether or not this game justifies its existence over Minecraft. Play Noida? Don't worry. We'll be playing more Noida this week later. Where the fuck did our drops go? I feel like they were like here, man. We got pushed down this hole. A layer or two up. Just keep going. At least laddering up is pretty smooth. Until this happens. Whoops. Oh, wait, not that. Hytale's a WoW killer, calling it now. Nice. Yeah, I think my stuff despawned. Actually, is that it right there? Those logs? Or is that just all this shit that broke that I was standing on? What is this? Get all the goodies. Don't hit me with the traps. Tons of iron here? Yeah, it sucks. We'll get the iron, though. Like you said, there's a lot of it. Sucks we lost everything, including a fucking repair kit that we crafted. But it's a lesson learned. Despawn is short, a bit too short in my opinion. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. I didn't dally that much. I really didn't dally that much. Yeah, I think that's where the thing collapsed. Oh yeah, we're rocking the backpack now. Whoa, nice, man. Look at all the iron. Alright, iron is good gains here. We just need to get this and get it back to base. Lasagna was great. Like, you know, when you give a fork feel, nearly throw your head back with chew with your eyes closed? Nice, yeah. For anyone who watches Great British Bake Off, that's when Prue Leaf goes, it's heaven. Oh, it's heaven. Oh, it's heaven. That's when something's really good. What did I have last night? I had Chinese food. It was good. You think the play is get iron and leave ASAP? Throwing something at me? 3 tap him. Why is that iron gonna be in the damn ceiling? We are getting a lot, man. These veins are nice. These veins are tasty. Full of the good. Oh, hey, come on, dude. The frog of all beings. No. Holy. He thinks you're tasty. Me and the bats are chill. Me and the bats are chill. Yeah, repeating crossbow is very, very powerful, but unfortunately the frogs are stronger. No! Why? Go back and get it. Go back and get it. You gotta run. You gotta run, but I have so much shit on me. Quick stack it. Quick stack it. Go, 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 go! Put this here. I want the ladder still, but maybe we don't need that many. Put you. Or actually, just take the workbench with you. It could be good. Because you had 10% HP and you kept fighting. I fucking know why. I saw what happened. I was there. Apparently there is a despawn timer, yeah. Because my stuff's been disappearing. You gotta get out of my way or I will make you pay for my mistakes. Go back from the Rumham. How has this been? Dude, this game's really fun. Once again, Nemo, I would really recommend it. We're gonna be, for you specifically, Nemo. As we could play together. We're gonna be doing the community server. It's been really fun, man. I'm having a great time. Although I did just drop all my shit. So it would be one of the first mods. Tombstones? Yeah, oh, 100%. You died because your health hit 0. That's not how it works, G. Check the code. Alright, we need to get up to the next mining base. There it is. Make sure you're loaded up like a fucking baked potato. And kill this yak to let out some aggression. Oh no, it had a child! Shit. I'm sorry, little guy. Ooh. Don't go down there. You're gonna be okay, kid. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay, kid. Here. Have some beef. Alright, let's go. We gave him a little something, man. We gave him a little something for the road. Crunch your stuff? I'm going! I'm not an animal. I'm not gonna fucking not salt my beef with beef. Alright. How fast does this shit despawn? They need to chill with the despawning if it's really that fast. Hard to get on. It's hard to get on ladders. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not talking about ranked ladders. I'm talking about ladders. Like the kinds you get on to like go high. BRB, hell yeah, Sister of the Sea. Eep. There you go. I like this walking animation as we climb down the ladder, by the way. Make my way. Okay. Oh, should we just continue that path and make that like... Oh, it kind of is like the way to go. What the fuck? Whatever. Wait, where did I die then? Did I die over here getting iron? Oh, I died back here, didn't I? Oh, by the way. Oh, look at this. Wait, our stuff. Our stuff. Our stuff. Where is it, though? It's down? Alright, we got a skeleton mage memory. Please, let me go. Oop. Oh. Good. So it was down here exploring that we died? Not this way, because I would have lit that. It was 10 minutes right on despawns. You have 6 minutes. Okay. I don't think I went down there, did I? Weren't we trying to go up? Did we go over here? I don't think we came this way, man. Are we sure it wasn't up? Hello. Broke. Game looks vaguely familiar somehow. Yeah, what, you think it looks like Noida, maybe? Maybe a little GTA 5 in the soup? We do have a Death Day 11 right over here. I guess, did we jump down there? I feel like we didn't, man. That's it. Because that was the one in the hole, right? And then we have another one right over there. Or is that the one from the hole? No, because that would be here. Much closer to where we are now. Saying it's like right here. Oh no. How does it compare to other similar games? It's been really fun so far. I'm having a great time. It's still very early access, and I haven't played that many hours. I've said this a bunch while playing it, but basically it's like, you know, it's got nicer combat and a lot of nicer features just right off the rip. Been really fun so far. There's a lot more variety in, like, the decorations and stuff. The blocks have jiggle physics. But the main big thing is the combat and the adventuring. Yo. Let's go, chat. We got our shit back. We got our shit back, which included a repair kit. Yeah. And a rusty iron axe, which is not bad. Only 13 iron. We could get a lot more, but clearly we very much so have it in us to die a lot here. Maybe get some of the easy stuff nearby. Really like the movement. Yeah, the movement's nice. Stuff like mantling and like a little bit of like auto climbing and stuff is really nice in this compared to Minecraft. Repair crossbow. Yeah, good call. And I do that this way, right? Yes. So much iron, man. We're up to 22, which is pretty good. 22 would finish our set, for sure, but we also want to get tools. Does feel like if iron goes into the repair kits, it's going to be like a never can have too much of it kind of material. You know? All right, give me all this. Easy peasy. What are you? You got copper sword when you have iron? Yeah, until I break it. I gotta break it. That was silver ore, chat. We're still looking for gold to get that alchemist table. That was silver ore. Oop. All right. Maybe we just get out of here now. We've got over a stack of iron. We've got some silver. Let's not push it, chat. Let's not push it. Let's get back out of here with our stuff. Let's go up to a full iron set. Ah! Yep, yep. Nice, we got it. The ladder lane could maybe use some help. What's it look like in third person? Actually, in third person, at least there is a climbing. I kind of didn't expect there to even be, like, any climbing animation whatsoever, so... That's something, man. That's something. All right, we're back up here. Any other iron just on the way while we're making our way up this direction? Turn as many of these on as possible. Break some boxes. All right. A lot of stuff just auto-breaking down here. I did get my stuff, Nutter. Yeah, I did. We're all good. Whoa! The Rat King. Just, you know what? Leave him to live his life. Can you just jump up ladders? You kind of can. Oh, look how pretty it is, chat. Now we get back home easy peasy. No problem. Just absolutely 3-tap him. I am curious if we're going to get better arrows. Not looking for an actual backseat answer right now. Just curious if we might at some point. Certainly that's something they'll introduce down the road, if nothing else, but... Alright. Yeah, so far my resounding emotion is just I'm having a lot of fun. I want to play more. It does just kind of feel different than Minecraft. It does kind of just feel different than Minecraft to me. I know everybody can't, you know, it's hard to look away from the similarities. But just playing it, it feels newer. It feels fresh. I'm sure with the right mod pack, you could make it feel and look exactly like this. You know what I'm saying. Never, you're not allowed to have better arrows. Aga. Alright, take me up and over this way. Let's head back to base. Let's drop off our earnings. Herd in some ore and the like. It's a good game even if just really early access. Yeah, that's pretty much how I feel too. I wouldn't have put this many episodes into it so far if I wasn't personally enjoying it. But, like, I've just wanted to play the game more, which is a good sign. That much wood's probably not going to cut it, but I guess we let you burn out. After night, so I'll catch you later, Crunch and Chat. Hell yeah, Aga. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for modding, man. Hope you have a good night. We also definitely need an ore chest, right? Sorry to do it to you like this, but I gotta. Now you. Bingo bango. You're going to be for ores and bars. Opens up quite a lot of space in here. And by the way, we really don't need this much cobble anyways. At some point, we're going to want to start ditching our cobblestone. Rusty iron axe. We probably could just ditch that, right? Realistically, probably wouldn't be the end of the world to just toss that out. Bunch of these left. We still have a workbench on us, which I guess isn't the absolute worst thing to carry around. Maybe we just take one stack of ladders with us, though. Definitely don't need you. Cobblestone block. Break you down. We should also take... We probably got some trash in our backpack we could take out and break down here. More ore. We do. Just the one. But it's something. More of this. More packing shit away. Put you in there. Alright. Things looking good here. That's a pretty clean inventory for the time being. We've got this stuff cooking up on the other end. We should have enough iron in order to... 8 stack, 40 stack. What are you talking about? I think I'm missing the reference. How they all stack to different amounts or something. I do wish stuff just stacked higher in general. I guess 100 for these stones is decent. Yeah. Next time we come back, we're certainly going to have enough... We're going to have enough, Oh, wait, I can't put it back there. You're actually just about to burn out. Let's let that happen. Oh, arrows. Oh, yeah, Mira. I see. I genuinely didn't even see it. Now put you in there. There you go. Keep on burning. All right, and we'll let that go. We'll let that go. And the book mallet. And let's take another pause there. That's another solid episode in the books. And we'll do one more tonight, too. We got another hour and a half to stream. We go to at least 50, preferably 100. Bars go to 100, so why not the ore? That's interesting, yeah. Literally just to be a pain in the ass when transporting. Yeah, a lot of fun so far. We're going to do one more episode after this. We'll land that one there. Hopefully y'all are enjoying it. If you are and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. And for y'all here hanging out, we're going to take 10 minutes again. I got to go to the bathroom and stuff. So I know it's been a bunch of breaks today, but we're going kind of easy peasy pace. Hopefully y'all are enjoying hanging out. We'll do one more episode after this, and I'm feeling some more adventuring. We're going to try to get to the south and check out the desert. I know we said we were going to do that, and we haven't yet, so let's try to make that happen in the next one. Let's try to make that happen in the next one. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. It's 8:25. We'll be back at just about 8:35, 8:36. Thanks for being here, everybody. Cozy vibes? Hell yeah. I'm having a ball. I'm having a ball. All right, we'll see y'all in 10. Cooking, now we're in therapy, big dog. Promise I will take good care of you here. You can have a good life here. Goat mommy. Come on, goat mommy. I know, you're nice. It's not about you. It's not about you. I fell down a hole. I fell down a hole. I can't just stay here. And frankly, I would rather shoot you 150 times in the head than deal with that emotion. Does Yak pee while sitting down?
That is like the proper way to do it. I just want to point that out because scientifically, to empty your whole bladder, sitting down helps you empty it like more or whatever.
Can I just say that, like, I just would rather sit than stand because I feel like standing is some peasant shit. Why would I not min-max my comfort?
I like to pee with the door open, so I don't like turning my back to my apartment just in case they have to attack. So I keep my front towards the door.
This boy constantly on edge.
Yeah, he's prepared for an attack. Caught with pants down is the worst. Caught with pants down is the worst unless you can easily retract your naked legs from the pant hole. Because if you could just like retract your legs and go sans pants into a fight, I don't think that actually hurts you. It's a debuff, right? If somebody comes at you clothed and if somebody comes at you naked, the naked one's scarier every time. And I think people would aim to avoid hitting your dangling dong, if you ask me.
The one time where homophobia actually is good. Pray to God they have it, dude. You don't have to have it. Just pray to God they do. You know what I mean?
Drop your blood and your money onto my dome, you silly goose. Oh! Not worth. That's the thing about trick kills, chat. You try to do stupid shit in order to get trick kills. Shouldn't be kicking that thing? Yeah, it's a lesson learned. Would you kick a sea mine IRL? Are my buddies there? Okay. I didn't really want that heal to go through like that, but it's alright. Kill him with our head. Yes! That is so sick! What are your thoughts on limes? They're okay. Limes are okay in certain contexts, like with a drink or something, but I hate, and I reinforce hate here, hint of lime Tostitos. Hint of lime Tostitos can get fucked. They ruin every dip that they pick up, that they scoop. Fuck hint of lime. Hard disagree. Generally, I'm a man of many concessions because I'm a coward. But when it comes to hint of lime chips, I'm unwilling to budge an inch. The Frieza's the worst take you had as a streamer? Why do you guys not like Frieza? Frieza's sick. He looks like Mewtwo and he shoots lasers and shit. What's wrong? What's wrong with fucking Frieza? Tell me 2 things Frieza's ever done wrong in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Frieza's a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games. Vampire Survivors. That's it. We have 373 out of 373 unlocks. 57 out of 57 secrets, 380 out of 380 of the collection, 292 out of 292 of the bestiary. We've done all adventures, and we've gotten all power-ups. Well, that's it. That's a fully 100% completed file. Thanks for watching the longest YouTube guide ever made. If anybody wants to have a 100% completed Vampire Survivors file, just start at the beginning of the playlist, all like roughly 190 videos, and do everything exactly as I did. Thanks for watching, everybody. We appreciate you.
Whoa, whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? It looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's gotta be some weird fucking melons.
Scary old lady in the dark? No. Ominous vibes from the old lady in the darkness. Talk to her. Just talk to her. Wait, we don't have to fight. Skin Granny. The fuck? I was like, talk to her. I didn't know her name was Skin Granny. All right, killer. Whoa! That's fucking sick. Look at that art, chat. Skin Granny, my god. All right, let's let her step on us and let's get on with our day.
Consort Radon, insane. Insane. Easily one of the hardest bosses FromSoft has ever done. Easily. I'm not surprised that he got nerfed. Like, obviously, I feel big. I feel big and strong, and like I have a giant PP because I beat him before the nerf. But in all reality, I think it's probably a good thing that they nerfed it. That shit was ridiculous. Now, let's see if we can shake off the rust. This is a game I've played before, so we got a little more confidence going into this. I've played it before, and I've played it a lot. Dies instantly.
Oh, okay. Okay, we have to memorize its movement. Can we, like, watch this thing just for one full rotation back?
We can try, yeah.
Okay, to the side. Rolls back.
To the right now.
To the right.
Rolls forward.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah, no shot.
Wait, I'll write this down. I'm gonna write it down.
Right, you're gonna write it down? We're bringing a pen and paper in?
I don't know if there's a pattern.
Forward. Back. Back. Nope, it's totally random.
Yeah.
Left. Okay, let's bundle up and go on this next one.
Okay, we gotta just react.
When it go.
Go.
Oh my
I'm
god.
I'm pulling. Ah, okay. No, yeah. Oh my goodness. Holy fucking hell.
And
Go.
I jumped first again. Oh my god. Okay, gotta stay on it. Back.
Try to stay towards the middle. Yeah,
Left.
just jump. Just jump
Okay,
when it
good.
turns.
Attack.
Just go. All
Alright,
Oh,
yes!
yeah.
You don't need to memorize
Dear
anything.
God,
Tell your
yeah.
teachers to suck a
So, we could return to where we just were and continue to try to make progress there. That does sort of make sense, but for the sake of variety, I think I want to check out somewhere else instead, right? So I say we go to this dark bramble and maybe die to the anglerfish. It's way out there. It's way out there, but that's all right. That's no problem for a skilled pilot like me. Oh, wait. Do I need to do anything? No. Send it. God, I'm calling it right now. The fight's hitless. That hit doesn't count. That hit doesn't count. I really thought I had it in the bank. Sometimes I think about how some people take Roblox military roleplay very seriously. Yeah, man, I mean, anything that exists and gets popular, some people will take it very, very seriously. And I guess as long as they're not hurting anybody, good on them, but bro, it could not be me. I think very few video gaming experiences sound less attractive to me than Roblox military roleplay. Count me the fuck out. I like this weapon we started with on this run, though. I like that we're starting... Dude, they utilized bombs? Fuck it, turn me into something. Change me. What am I? I mean, at least I think we captured the human experience, right? What am I? Dies. This is good. Unlimited power. This is very American. This is very American. I'm turning the whole world into just a puddle of blood and gold. This is what it must feel like to be a CEO, right? Sorry, a dryad fee. Wait, this is in Google. Gamers will do so much to see a pixelized image of feet and so little to clean their bedroom.
Oh, whoa! It's like a curse frog caster. Is it a statue? What is it behind it? It looks like it has a ball sack neck. Try mimicry and short item. Ooh, I know what they're talking. Do they mean a mimic veil? This gonna work? That's amazing.
Nothing to see here, boys. Just a coffin floating on by.
That worked perfectly well. No problem, baby. Absolutely not. We're breaking the iron code, baby. Sorry, Dad. This is who I am. It's time. He stepped on my head. I'm your son.
Oh, he made it so I can't heal. You tricky little minx. Look at that. He spewed out gunpowder and then hit it with the sword to ignite it. It's really cool. If that were my dad, I'd be like, Dad, you're pretty cool.
All right, this is looking okay. Nice. That's one health bar down. What are you doing? I don't remember your face, too. I don't trust this. You fool. F you, Dad. We gotta learn to parry the kick there. He's... Ah! The poison! All right, just relax. Ah! We're okay. Stay on him. Oh, my God, my heart rate. I'm losing it. Okay, heal. No. And we're poisoned? Pellets. Munch the pellets. Get out of there. We need a pellet against stat. Good. That was a stupid move to use, you fucking idiot. Let's go! First try, baby! What a fight. Holy shit, we used like everything. Oh, that was good.
And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, bound goblin. Oh, reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous. Took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots. What? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt. And he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Oh. Can I load? Oh no. Dude, when you get to page 4, you can get the receding hairline. Holy! I see now why people were hyping up this game. Guys, did you know that this game copied Vampire Survivors? Ooh, Santa water. Ooh, Bible.
All right, we're back. Second, let me get all settled here. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around through the break. Y'all ready for some more mother freaking Hytale? Because I am. I'm excited. One more segment here. You thought Nala from The Lion King was hot? Yeah, me too. I think thinking Nala is hot is okay. I mean, you know, it's not even just okay. I think it's pretty normal, furry or not, let's say. You don't think so, Nightlife? You don't think so? Done an awful job of shut the fuck up? Nah, don't worry about it, Nutter. You love yapping. I love yapping. I get it. No, what do you disapprove of, Nightlife? Not for me. Okay, okay. Not my kind of cat. Okay. Well, what kind of cat's for you then? By saying that, you seem to be implying that there is a type of cat that is for you. So, what would that cat look like?
Nightlife clearly hates people enjoying themselves in the evening. I just want someone to look at me like Nala looked at Simba. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, the character is sexualized a little bit, for sure. In like a, not like a crazy way, but it's there. Crystal? Who the hell's Crystal? You can do you. I have no problem with people enjoying themselves. Still waiting to hear what your type of cat is. You have a dream kitty? I want to know who Crystal is. Is Crystal from like Thundercats or some shit? Brushing my hair a little bit, chat. Those with long hair know how it is. Off stream, okay. Noted. My wife has it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I understand. I understand. What would you do, Nala? Would you do Nala if her shit tastes like an ice cream? Oh, wait, wrong yap. The shit ice cream thing, chat, you know, maybe I don't know, maybe I wasn't making sense. Maybe I was downplaying the toxicity of human shit. Let's just put it that way. But that was what, months ago that I said that? I'm a different person now. I'm an entirely different person now. Every single cell in my body has changed out thrice since then. Anyways. That was then, this is now. That was then, this is now. Downplaying League of Legends. I do think we should play League of Legends or Dota 2 or something on the stream at some point. Not like seriously, but just as like a, you know, one-off thing for fun. Now I know a bit of me research history. Finally a stream I can skip. I think it would be fun. I think it would be fun for like a little one-off. Not like a series. Not like a series. Alright, anyways, let's play some more Hytale. Play Counter-Strike? I've hardly played Counter-Strike in my life, genuinely. Trusted Individuals 5-stack would be cool. Yeah, that would be fun. And I've got some buddies who are into it. Like Nemo and Squid would do that for sure. You know, and then it would be me, and if we could find one chatter, we would have it. Is that math? No, that's 4. 2 chatters. You were early with the Discord thing. Yeah. All right, let's get going with the episode, by the way. Let's get back to playing Hytale before it gets too late. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Hytale. We're going to keep going from where we were last time. We had just emptied our, you know, bags and everything, and we're ready to go back out and continue exploring. We went down to that mine a little bit. We did get a bunch more iron cooking. We kind of got to wait a second here, but we're going to have enough. We might even now, just to wrap it all up. Let's go ahead. Look at that. We got a new iron hat. Whoa. It's not just a different color, chat. I expected it to be just a different color, but it's not. Look, it's actually got a different design. That's nice. Genuinely cool. I 100% expected it to be the same exact design. Looking genuinely a little different. Pretty cool. You need 13. Actually pretty expensive. We will have it, though. We just got to hang out for a minute. What's something else productive we could do with our time here? We're pretty low on food. Let's maybe make, like, a fuckload of meat skewers or something. Or this is mushroom, sure. Did the posture change with the hat? I don't think so. I think the posture changed because I'm holding the fucking shithouse brickhouse book slammer here. You want to play Nautilus support or jungle? If I were to play League of Legends today, I don't know what I would, like, pull out and play. It's been a while. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. Put you away for now. Copper helm, let's just salvage. Copper weapon, let's just salvage. For you, what do we need? 15? No, it was that. It was 13. Nice, we're good. All right, swap you. Nice, chat. Oh, I wish we could have a cape of some kind. The cape cosmetics, actual backseat question, do cape cosmetics override armor? If I put cosmetic cape on my character, will it show when I'm wearing armor? Because if so, I'm going to go equip a cape. Swain gives vampire vibes. Yeah, Swain's cool. Vladimir's the vampire character. You don't know about the cape thing? Does anyone have a cape on their character, and have they noticed? Does the armor cover it? But yeah, League of Legends is free for sure. The monetization's probably gotten even more heinous. For some reason, back in the day when it was truly just buying skins, and even you could spend RP on champions too, but you could earn champions with the in-game points. When it was just skins, it really didn't feel that bad. I feel like now they have all these systems where you're getting like shards and cracking things and dusting things, which it allows you to click on more stuff, but it kind of just like obscures it all or something. I just read that Hytale Teams announced some months ago that if a certain mod is good, they will buy it from a modder and integrate it in a main game. That's cool. That's cool. All right, we have our full set of gear now. We have a backup just in case our ship breaks, I guess. Going out with a repair kit could be nice. We're definitely going to want more stuff. I don't even have enough iron to do a pickaxe. Or wait, I will. You just need more fuel. Yeah, I know Cape has the option to toggle the neck thing. I saw that. Okay. I would love to be able to take some iron tools with me. What happened to our iron pickaxe, by the way? I thought we made one, man. Did we not? Maybe we dropped it, and it might have been one of the things we dropped and never got back. Or was it just the one-handed sword that I made? Repair kits are also good. Never made one. Okay, I made the iron sword instead. Okay, you guys remember better than me. Classic. There we go. Let's make one for the road. Now let's head out. This is a good set of stuff. Actually, we gotta break you down. Copper Greaves, I just want to break you down so badly. I got the second furnace. I put it in my furniture thing. I know I could be more efficient technically by using 2 furnaces at once, but right now I'm not gonna, just because of space. But you are right, it's more efficient. Alright, let's go up and let's do some exploring. We want to try to get to the desert. That's got to be our goal. Cat wants to see the desert. Let's take him there. Let's take him there. Nothing's stopping us. We're desert bound. Get me healing, by the way, though. We've got some ladders. We've got some food. We've got some torches. We're honestly pretty prepared. Skip night first? Unnecessary. I function better at the night. You have a dedicated furnace for each ore? Yeah, eventually when I expand my home, I might set up more space for that. And I know that's more efficient. To see the desert properly. Do you really think I'll get there before it's morning? I feel like it'll probably be morning by the time I get there, right? We got a ways to go. If I take it till morning, it might be night when we get to the desert. Rainbow trout. Oh yeah, we haven't tried any fishing yet. Yes, you think it will still be night? Well, I don't know. We're on the move. You're probably right, Mira, but I'm just gonna keep going. Against your probably very sound advice, I'm just gonna keep going. And then I'm gonna complain about the desert being boring looking. The map seems bigger than it is, as in you travel faster than you think. Cape does not disappear with armor. Looks pretty cool. Okay, that's something. Huge. Essence of the Void Me? What's going on over there? Who put up all those torches? Was it me? That's more like Westerly than something. I wouldn't have it any other way, Crunch. Huge. Yeah, combat's fun. I'm enjoying just like fighting stuff. All right, let's keep going southerly. The cape thing is interesting. I could just like log and change it and then log back in right here, right? Two types of people, the snow lovers and the sand lovers. Which are you? I'm more of a snow lover, though I wouldn't really say like lover. But I'm not big into like the beach and all that. I hate saying it's coarse and it gets everywhere. Yeah, true. He's truing in the chat. Oh, that block was sick, chat. Did you see me aiming around for that shit? Over sand any day. Yeah, that's where I am, too. I'm a vines lover. Put me in the jungle. Too humid. Too humid. I don't want to sweat like that. I fucking hate the humidity. I really do. I don't like the heat and I don't like the humidity. So the jungle, like, while aesthetically awesome as shit, not for me. What a siesta key in Florida. The sand feels like you're walking on flour. Interesting. You're saying like it's that fine? Your snow as well? Fucking game world only, then sand, not beach, but snow is very close. Snow IRL too, yeah. Alright. The blue glow over there. Probably more of those crystals, right? We're like all of a sudden very high up. Look at the glowing crystals in the ocean. People are going to make some really pretty underwater stuff. Wow, we're already at the desert and it's like the middle of night. Fuck. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. That was pretty. Today was a really pretty snow day, chat. It was like it snowed a lot last night. And then today it was warm enough that it was all melting and there was just kind of snow layering everything. Very pretty. And it wasn't really too much of an inconvenience, so I'm not, like, upset about it at all. And, you know, the roads were fine. We were able to get around just fine still. It'll be gone soon. It'll melt. It's also worth it. Alright, keep moving. We're headed south. Jungle has too many bugs, horrors. Wish my life had gone another way and I was in the wilderness with the skills. Ooh, the golden steps. Whoa. Beholders, chat. Hey, it's also... Is it turning morning? I like woods the best. Yeah, if I were to say an IRL biome that I'm the most attracted to, it's Pacific Northwest, USA. Like those, like, lush, but, like, not hot forests. That's the vibe, man. But also not, like, totally freezing cold all the time. Look at the beholders silhouetted against the night sky. Stop. Ooh, it was a snake. Oh. He drops a venom sac, just like the spiders. This place is cool, man. Even at the nighttime, just like the scope of it looks cool. The landscape, much prefer a proper desert with dunes than a frozen snow-covered hellscape. Yeah, both of those are bad to me. Like, if I was just looking at hills of snow or hills of sand, it's like kind of tomato. You know, those are both really bad. And I think I do take snow. Because I could just lay down in the comfy snow and die. But, like, laying down and, like, roasting in the sun and getting stabbed to death by scorpions is worse than, like, the comfy snow death, you know? Mummy me. That's my read on that. Ooh, another halberd. Turnip seed bag. Huge loot, man. You'd be a real snow angel. Mountain range for me by far, like Iceland type rock. Not dirt, foundation, green valley with mountains. Interesting. I feel like I want to see a picture of what that looks like, Mira. Like a Scottish Highland kind of thing. I guess I don't know a lot of what the terrain looks like in Finland. My experience is like Noida, and I watched Sisu. Look at the size of that tree. We have room for it? Let's take some mats. Compro that? Yeah, that is an awesome biome as well. That's true. That's a good one. That's a good IRL biome. Like, anyone who's seen fucking Skyfall, the, like, manor in that, like, living around, like, that area, pretty sick. You want a desert oasis vibe. Iceland Mountain? Alright. I'll look. Why not? We're into it. Oh, it's just download. Yeah, is this a Trojan virus? Just downloaded an image directly onto my PC. Wow! It looks cool, Chad. It's not a Trojan condom. That looks sick. Jesus, sorry, it's okay. It's okay. It's just, I clicked your link and it immediately started a download. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. I could take that for sure. Like, if I had, like, a vampire castle on the edge of that mountain, that would be awesome. Other planets in sci-fi movies in Iceland? Yeah, that makes sense. UK woodland? That's true, Nutter. We watched a video a while back. On the temperate rainforests in the UK, and it was awesome. It was awesome. Yeah, that's also a really good one. Yeah, I do. I like like a forested area. Tunnel stones, black sand, lava. Whoa, holy man. I'm excited to watch this thing fall apart. Oh, just as soon as I started smacking it, it broke. And it just sticks. Weak. Alright, well, lava down there. Is that the same lava island from last time? I don't think so. The other island was to the west. Egypt sunsets are absolutely stunning. Oh, I believe it. Dayad, you live in Egypt? That's rad as hell. Not a cube. Coastal Finland, lots of islands, forests and rocky terrain. Inland, a metric ton of lakes. North, Lapland mountains and tundras. Yeah, we'll do our first IRL stream in Finland. Who is that? Is that a Zumbinkus? Or is it like a merchant or something? He's got daggers. Are you a skelly? You're a skelly. Sand-swept skeletal assassin. He took an extra hit. You can't awesome in the same sentence. I love UK shit. I've never been to England, and I would love to go. I've never been to the UK in general. I went to Northern Ireland very briefly. We, like, stopped over in Northern Ireland on a road trip. But never really spent time in the UK, but I've always, like, enjoyed the vibe and enjoyed, like, you know, period stuff set in the UK and all that. In a very casual sense, I like it in that way. And I you know, in my head, it exists as a fantasy land where, like, you know, pixies exist. The Badlands. Whoa, that looks awesome. Went to another country because I'm broke as fuck, but I love it here. Well, hey, that's rad. That looks awesome. Someone shooting at me? Now we're seeing the desert. I actually, you know, check it out. What the fuck? Whoa! Oh! Oh! Holy! It's those things from Ender's Game. Shit, we shouldn't kill them. That's the point. What are you, Bambinkus? Am I poisoned or something? Look to the skies for the bugaboos. We got a flamingo, by the way. Southwest Range, a historic tour. Oh, shit. Well, yeah, maybe someday. Flamingo. Look at him. What does he give us for meats? Enderman's game. Raw wild meat and red feathers. They are famously pink, Hytale. Famously pink. Cactus ball. You stepped into the thorny plant? No, I don't think so. Okay, we got caves over here in the desert. Stepping into a thorny plant sounds like something I wouldn't do. I'm very careful when I play video games. We think every decision through. We don't just push buttons. You can see the textures. What is this? 1998? Ooh, look at the turt. The damn dog, chat. Whoa, another big turt. Look how powerful his shell is. The tortoise. Should have known better. We're to go and load your memories every now and then? That's true. Yeah. Default flamingo feathers are white, but they eat shrimps and the pink dye is stored in the feathers. What? That's sick. I know that the person who invented like lawn decoration flamingos is from Massachusetts. Grew up in a historic site. Parent was a manager. Oh, nice. 126 sites. That's cool. What is that? Desolate Basin. Look at all the mob types over here, man. This is cool. This is a good desert, genuinely. I see why everyone was like, the desert's cool. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of like unique little biomes in it. Look at that guy, man. Yeah. The game did the tortoise meme. Females rate male flamingos and how deep pink they are. It means they eat well. Three shots. Sand lizard. There was a cave entrance up the mountain, yeah. I'm kind of more interested in just exploring the overworld for fun, though, right now. Ooh. You sink in that. We might fall and drown. I'm really hopeful that we don't, chat. I'm really hopeful that we don't, and I want to test it. Yep, seems like we're good. Yeah, this biome's cool, dude. We found oil? Maybe. Yeah, I guess what is it? I should have known that wouldn't work. Maybe a shovel would do it? We haven't made a shovel yet? Oop. Or a bucket. Hive soil. Hive soil. I fucking hit the slosh with a pickaxe. Red glowing mushrooms. Going for just gauge whether or not you're running the biome I'm looking forward to. You mean how long I'll keep going south? Or whatever? Like keep exploring? I don't know. We're going to record for like roughly another hour. Is that a lion? Saber-tooth tiger. Hey, what's up, Flood? Good to see you, buddy. Drumming? Yeah, like an hour, Mira. Get at me. This is what Oatmeal thinks he looks like. Really? He just looks like the Icon-ass cheeseburger cat. Alright, huge. Wow, yeah, look how much color there is in the desert, man. It's cool. Ask if you can ride it. Rock pool vibes are cool. Like to see something like that on some coast. Alright, heal me, by the way. You monster? It was attacking me. That was a killer be killed situation. I want to keep going south, but there's just cool stuff in all the directions. These trees are cool, too. I don't really see myself settling in the desert, though. For a game biome, I'm almost always going to choose forest or snow. Did I run by some more? What direction is that? I'm looking that's just directly north. Okay, that's just the way we came. Pretty much, because yeah, there's our home. Get that over here? Ooh. I mean, that looks pretty much the same as like these volcanic islands. This is all one biome. Look at these too. It looks like we have like some elephant graveyard zones in here, man. Where Scar's gonna be chilling with the hyenas. I walked past thorium? What? Past green ore? Genuinely didn't see it. I swear, y'all, if you guys ever stream, ooh, you'll see that there's something about it. It's like you have blinders on. The mini biomes all over the place is a great idea, yeah. Yeah, it just feels very varied. When you stand here and look over the terrain, it feels very nice. Feels like the enemy and mob variety is much greater too. What's that up there? Uh-oh, skellies. You have ranged attacks? No, you're like confused or something? Copper sword broke. We got the iron sword now, baby. Largest dick to my hay. More linen scraps. So many linen scraps. We gotta find something to dump those for. I'm curious about that thing. Feels like maybe like a rare plant spawn. Yo. Look at the view distance, chat. Render distance is not bad. Look, I can literally see the, octopus down in the water there. That's crazy, man. Ooh, what's that thing over there? I don't see any more of these guys. I'm kind of tempted to go over there. Not a phoenix? It looks like a, special plant to me. The hell? Did I step on a thorny plant? Oh, these! Maybe just building, a thing straight across is the way here. Get up, pretty high. This is it, chat. This is gaming. We make our way through this world one way or another. One way or another, defying the laws of physics. I'm sorry, Mira. Did it work or did it work? Did it work or did it work? We're over here. Hey, good night, Nutter. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I hope you have a good night. There it is. Storm sapling. Also, that is a big bird, dude. Is that thing gonna give me a green rupee or whatever? Mic static? Okay, hold on. Yep. Is that any better? We still have static? Alright, let's go. Another one of these. You look kind of special, too. Stormcat mushroom. So far, so good. Okay, wow. That looks cool, dude. Look at that. Mark that for a possible thumbnail, man. That's a view right there. Testicles, 1, 2. Testicles. What's that, by the way, too? A good emotion, man, though, to be evoking that. I want to go see what all this stuff is. Why is it so blue? And still big enough swaths of sand. Is that a camel? Alright, man, we gotta check out the camel. Testes, 1, 2. Test. Based on that plateau. No, I'm not. I don't like the desert enough. I don't want to have my base in the desert. I can't ride you? Well, I'm sorry. You know that doesn't bode well for you, right? You know that doesn't bode well for you. You sure you don't want to rethink this? There's one other way this can go, brother. All right. Hold on, I'm reloading. You chose that. I want you to know that you chose that. All right. Nothing could be done, chat. Nothing could be done. All right, let's keep going south. That's our goal. We're going to see the bottom of the world, even though that's not how it works. Yo, look at the elephant bones. Also, no, we're going to go over here and check this out. Yeah, exploration's really good so far, man. This is cool. The desire to make a desert temple. Yeah, how does seeing all this make you feel about this game, Evil? Because it definitely, like I said, I stand behind that. I think it does just feel different. Like, I want to see all this stuff, even though, like, a lot of this is predictable and works similarly. There's new, cool stuff. And I want to see the different new stuff, and there's new stuff being added, and... Ooh. The hell? It's just a sick brazier? You pick up mine, the bones for decorating? You can, yeah, there are bone decorations. Eee. This is gonna have a work in progress fucking sign on it. Yes, fuck you! I want you to be cool. I'm poisoned, which is terrible for me. Let's start taking the braziers for Mira. It's a good idea. A nice door. It is a nice door. I like all the Dark Temple stuff here. What should I ditch for this? I don't need, honestly, probably don't need the bone or the red feathers. Give me this as well. Alright. Now we continue south. Although I kind of want to see the bone graveyard. Mine the entirety out of one of these with stone tools. I get it, Mira. Cool stuff, but I don't know if there's enough for me is really all. That's totally fair. Got enough free time so I'd burn through it fast. Need enough to keep me hooked, you know? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. And especially, like, if you got that mentality, if you're like, yeah, I could wait and come back in a year, then just do that. Come back in a year, you know? There'll be a lot more to play. There'll be a lot more to play. I was that way when I played RuneScape Dragon Wilds a little bit, and then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna come back in a while. And it's probably been almost a year since then. And I might make... Ooh, Scorpy. Whoa, he's cool. He's got like a skeleton face. I'll probably wait a little longer even on it on that one, but I think that game's got serious potential. I really enjoyed what I played of RuneScape Dragon Wilds. You know? That's a game I've like got in the back that like I'm not necessarily sure I'd say grab right now, but basically feel that same way. Don't be in the muck. Don't be in the muck. Yep. We're poisoned. Alright, can we mine you? Oh, yeah, look, we have a bone block. Chat, we have bone blocks, and I bet you we can put them on the builder's thing to, like, make different shapes or something. Be careful with the funds, too, which is probably the biggest factor. If I had enough to go around, I've already bought it off the field, it'll get better. Yeah. Totally fair. Totally fair. Yeah, it looks like there are literally bone blocks, so you can build bone stuff like this if you want. What are you? Are you a bug? No, it's a flower of some kind. I want it, though, man. I want it. What are you? Oh, it dropped. It's a blood... It said blood something. Blood lily. Blood leaf. What? Can you only hold one in each slot? Did I not get it there? Red arid flower. Truly, we have too much crap, chat. You go up there. Now we picked up one of the blood leaves. I broke it the first time. Ah, okay. What's that in the distance there? You see that? That looks like a structure. Also, is that like a mountain back there? Go back in this direction and look. Let's also get some healing going. Need some bones for the giant floating necromantic castle in the future. That'll be on the community server. I'm just gonna build like a house in this one, or a wizard tower, like we were saying earlier. Something more scalable. Whoa, it's like a mining operation. I guess that's not that surprising. Yo, another one of those glowy like phoenix things. Storm sapling. I'm not sure what's that in the distance onwards. Yeah, that's definitely, and it's fun. I love that. Huge. There's more in the pit if you check the middle part. Okay, okay. I see. If I check this big, like, spiry anthill looking part. Armadillo? He's cute. U.S. oil farms already set up. They were here before we could blink, dude. Egg sacks. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. I remember we have a Scarrick fighter, but I don't actually see them. Just go in here a little bit. Yep. Oh, God, chat. Oh, God, it's horrifying, man. It's horrifying. Ew, dude, ew. What's in here? Is that a flamingo, baby? Eee, man. You have armadillos at night. Most curious little things for sure. They seem cute. But I don't live in a place with them. They're so cute. These little guys are cute. The big guys are not cute, Evil. This is cool, though. This is very cool. There's bones down there. No! They're attacking me. This is war. This is war. Kill the babies. Kill the babies en masse. Bring me the younglings. I am Anakin Skywalker. I hate sand. I kill younglings. They're dropping rare mats that I'm leaving behind. I'm taking Big Dongus Damahe. Find the hive mother, ask for a date. Throw behind, what do we not need? I want the door. We got too much crap, man. We got way too much crap. Probably the raw beef. I don't care that much about the raw beef. You gotta be titting my sprinks. Throw it off here. And then get rid of the dirt. Nice. We got the sturdy chitin. Chitin? I don't know how you pronounce that. Get rid of the white sand. Get rid of the hive soil. Well, I guess we're certainly going to get more hive soil, right? Jeez, the sounds, man. Chitin. Chitin? Chitin. Okay, chitin. That's honestly good to know. Thank you. Give me the chitin. Sturdy chitin. This is cool, though. It's like a little dungeon we found. It's gross. I fucking hate it. But, like, I hate it in a good way. Look at the bulbous shit, man. Already the game appeals the creative builder side of me? Oh, for sure. I'm very excited to build. Very excited to build. The ore down there, man. My eyes are glinting. Whoa! 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 Lot of sturdy chitin. This is probably gonna be really good for fucking something. Fuck it, just drop. How deep does this rabbit hole go? A lot of this shit just around. What am I taking damage from sometimes? Oh, are these plants thorny? Oh, armadillos carry leprosy? They do. You have to be careful with them. That's crazy. One kind that doesn't carry it? Leprosy's crazy if that's what it is. Just such a specific and horrible disease. Waiting for the xenomorph to jump scare. The bug guys are scary, man. I don't like them. Yeah, look. Push him off. Yeah. Buys us some time. Get owned. Getting lots of sturdy chitin and some more iron ore, which is good for more tools, realistically. We should be taking all of the iron ore we can find. Which it seems like there might be a pretty good amount of here. This is awesome. Genuinely very cool. Did you hit an exploding shroom? Scared to go down here? Too scared. So cool seeing it on Shrum. This is awesome. This is very cool. I'm glad you prodded me to go back, Shiroy. 9-banded armadillo is the one that carries it. The most common kind in the States. Best thing to do is just leave them be. They usually run away before attacking. But they will attack. They will use sand attack on you. And claw. Jeez, man. I don't know how deep we want to go down this rabbit hole, though, you know? Yeah, they're definitely exploding shrooms. Illa's best attack was great defense. Instead, they hit with flesh decay. Borp me. Being able to just cancel out of any... Oh, he was hitting with the tail. Yeah, being able to cancel out into a block is so strong. Get owned. Thanks for the sturdy chitin. There gonna be another way up somewhere? More iron, but hold on, enemies. They see me. In with the ult. Huge. Whew. Alright, some of this iron ore is nice for me. Probably don't want to go too far in there. If you bite the dust, it's way too far to get back in time. That's true. Yeah, we'd probably be better off just climbing up and out. Of course, now I don't remember how I got in here, you know? Keep thinking those mushies are iron. Whoops. Saved a turtle from getting run over in the road, holding it in my hand as I was riding a bicycle, and tried to go over a curb one-handed. Ate shit, but saved the turtle just to find out that's the kind that carries salmonella. Cool. Did you get salmonella? I think a lot of turtles carry salmonella. My buddy has a pet turtle, and yeah, like, you can handle it. You just gotta wash your hands right after and not, like, you know, stuff your fingers down your throat like you're searching for a lost wedding ring. Hello. You're fucking scary, man. I don't like you. I'm sorry that I'm judging you on the way you look, though, for what it's worth. There's a bat. None of these are looking like very clean ways up. Definitely kind of down in the shit now. Iron? Most reptiles do, right? Yeah, I think a lot of them, at least. We could also just dig up. We're not that far from the surface, realistically. You're chill? You're chill, but there's a lot of potential explosions in here, so just be cool, be cool. No problem. We just go through slow and steady. Most reptiles carry salmonella. Always wash your hands after handling snakes, turtles, lizards. Yeah. Yeah, now we're out of, like, the hive, and we're into just, you know, a cave. That thorium? Nice, man. More thorium. We don't really want to go down, but that's really high value, right? There's, like, a lot of it. So iron is the copper of here, and thorium is the iron of where we were. This is definitely, like, next tier biome. Whoa, we're gonna be able to, like, actually make thorium stuff. If we even have, like, strong enough crafting benches, too, I guess. We just got, like, a lot of it. We got 12 thorium ore. Alright, alright. Feel like I'm throwing shade at reptiles. I like reptiles. I kind of wanted like a lizard or a snake or something as a kid. I never got one, but I did want one. My brother had a lizard for a little bit, a bearded dragon named Chili. He was cute. He was a homie. I'm full. Okay, I got a full stack of iron ore. Do we care about getting another stack of iron ore? Rather than like a red arid flower, yes. Rather than basalt cobble, yes. Alright, oh god. Do not die down here. Give him the business. Give him the business end. Perfect. Alright, heal me. Woo! It's cringe when I see shorts with a turtle or bearded dragon just chilling in people's beds and their kids cuddling with it. Yeah. It is a very cool scorpion, yeah. They can see me. What the hell? That gonna send? Yeah, it sent. Hey, I just got the notification. OBS reconnected. I think we should be good. I think we should be good. Refresh, refresh. Think we're back? Yep. Live. YouTube, we're back. We're connected over on YouTube chat. Everything is good. We are back, baby. Sorry about that, everyone. I don't know. The internet legitimately just dropped. Not a common thing here. It's happened very, very infrequently. Internet just totally dropped, and I reset it. Gave it the old reset. But we're back. All right, that's going to cut into our time a little bit, but we'll keep going for now. Insects weren't happy, so they bugged out your internet. Too many people on the internet watching furry porn. Yeah, probably. A lot of roommates are home, so furry porn consumption could be at an all-time high here. Hey, welcome back. Guilty Sins. My B gang. All right. Gizmo. She's cleaning herself, chat, like an angel. And there's Stream Elements catching up. All right, we're back. Internet went down, but we solved it. Let's continue questing. Tell your roommates to keep the hentai to a minimum you're streaming. Yeah, I'll send out a group text. Guys, we cannot sustain these internet outages. Alright, you're gonna have to keep the goon sessions going. Ooh, iron. Honestly, we have enough iron. Let's stick to the objective. Stick to objective, get me out of here. Huge. We're kind of getting good at the spacing on the fight. On the mechanics. Ismo finally got him again? Oh no, is it down? Oh no, no way. No way. Okay, we're just dropping frames. We're just dropping frames. We're not actually fully down. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Maybe we should just try to get ourselves home and then end this one, chat. Might be a sign from heaven to end stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Sister of the Sea. Clearly my internet does not want to cooperate right now. Might be a sign we should try to get our ass home and wrap up for the night. Be a little bit of a shorter episode, but yeah, at least go back with all the haul. I agree. I want to do that, Yan. We just want to go up at this point. Leave with the haul or get the mall. That's what my mother always said to me. Do we just staircase up? Kind of boring, but like probably will work. A Gila monster? Yeah. The enemies are awesome. They're super cool. Shame for you to lose all this progress? Yeah, losing progress is not in my vocabulary. Let's put it that way. Let's just staircase up. You're gonna get fiber at the new place? If I could. Fiber's not available where we are. Where we are, internet's like a utility, and it's just like, this is the one you get. It's horseshit. I know, yeah, and look at this pickaxe cranking. But also just ladder up? Yeah, this is working fine. The pickaxe upgrade is very substantial. It's like Mira was saying. Min-max epically climbing up tech. Is it to make a staircase, Mira? If you're not memeing, go ahead and tell me, but I almost certainly won't use it. Huge. Huge. We also... Oh, beholders, man. Just 3 blocks up since you can mantle. Oh, so you can make a ladder, but then you have to jump every time. I guess jumping is fun, but every time? And yeah, Flood, no, I know about 1.4.5 for Terraria. We'll probably be checking it out at least a little bit on stream. We're not going to do a whole playthrough yet, because we're going to save that. We're going to save that for Calamity. But, we'll probably at least check it out. Maybe, like, jump in on one of our worlds that's, like, established or something. Clamlamity. Alright, we're just trying to make it home with our haul. Let's try not to get too distracted. Look at the pretty blue stuff. Ow. Heal me? We need to find the conditions for Crunch to spawn as a vampire. I would love that. We're gonna look at the blue trees, chat. Because that's on our way. That's reasonably on our way. So many different flowers to get too, which are probably going to contribute to like different dyes and clothing and stuff. Holy tit. Maybe jumping into the water is the play here. Yeah. And we just don't have to deal with all this altitude bullshit. Or actually, this is fine. This is fine. Unlikely that Calamity will have 4.5 support anytime soon. Why is... Yan, did you actually give me a damn virus? Something is like opening MSN on my fucking computer right now. Hold on. Might just be the like internet thing going out, but I don't know why that would open MSN. Yeah, MSN. It opened the MSN homepage twice. I closed it once and then it just opened it again. Yans in my fucking wires, chat. No, I know you didn't do anything, but Yans in my fucking wires. Ooh, hello. It's a crab. It's the eventual endpoint of all life forms. Yo, this is a cool area, dude. Look at this little mini biome. Or the past? Yeah, I'm not kidding. That's what was opening. No, I was chilling. Alright. He respected him. Now strike him in the spinal column. What kind of wood do the blue trees give? Find out. This is a cool area, man. Look at this place. The, like, magical forest. This is the kind of place I could set up shop. It's not really, like, edgy. A little edgier would be nice, but I really like a magical forest vibe. I really like a magical forest vibe. They aren't even really, like... I guess that is the base of the tree. Get to, like, the actual wood, though. Because that stuff's just gonna give sticks. God. Get rid of, No, keep the blood petals. Get rid of, the brown cat mushroom. It is an azure log. If we have even one of them, we might as well get, like, 100 of them. You see this biome during the day, but it's my favorite so far. It does seem nice. This is a high contender to me of, like, live here. Because the magical forest vibe at night like this is so sick. I did like the, like, edgy, like, red tree ash forest, but it kind of felt a little more dead. I like how this feels, like, lively, you know? What is that thing? Do I care enough? You know, honestly, no. It's not like an uncommon thing or whatever. This area is pretty. Ooh, and there's a cave here. We went to the ash forest? I think so, Mira. Yeah, when we went to that, like, volcanic island for the first time out to the east. I climbed up onto that island and there was, like, a big, like, ashy forest place. And then there was, like, oh my god, there was, like, scary enemies there, and I ran. Because it was very sick. The dude from Doom. That's the other place I'm thinking of living as of right now. Oh, yeah, you didn't fully go in there. Okay. Yeah, maybe I didn't, like, see it fully, but I at least, like, peeked in. Beholder. The glowing water is such a vibe. We're at least getting much closer to home now. If we die, it's not, like, that tragic. Did you pal facing then, thinking I missed it? Okay, well, yeah. I was like, I feel like you were here whenever we did that. You're so pleased I am. I'm healing over time. I could chug down more of these, but... There's a lot of these, like, azure forest biomes. Hey, bud. You up and over here? Yeah, I'm trying to not waste all my heals, because, like, right now, we're still just eating the heal over time, and we're chilling. Hey, look, torches, man. Whoa, that's cool. What the hell? Alright, chat. Take them for all they're worth. This is like approaching like an outpost in like Breath of the Wild, you know, with the goblin guys up top. The bokoblins. Go in. I am Sam Fisher. Twerk Mauler. He shooting at me? Is he shooting at me with his face? He was shooting at me with his fucking face. I am Splinter Cell. Yeah, someday they'll do a Splinter Cell movie. I can't wait to hear how much people bitch about the casting. no matter who they cast. That's actually cheating. Huge. Spatty, you ain't no way. Someone shooting at me here? They're supposedly throwing spears, but the animations aren't working at all. All right, yeah, there you go. That was crazy. Oh, hello. Welcome home, dear. He's back. Oh, Oatmeal ran down the stairs apparently to greet her. He did something good in his life for once. Okay, we gotta just keep going home. I'm just feeling good as the king of the hill here. I'm feeling good as the king of the hill. Leah, there's like, we found this, like magic blue forest biome that's awesome that you're gonna love for sure. And I'm just headed back to wrap up now because the internet's like cutting in and out anyways, so. Leah's my alarm to get ready to wrap up stream, her getting home. Are we out of arrows? That's crazy. Blue forest is so pretty. I guess we're kind of past. Here, I'll turn here to show her. Looked like only a little bit though. Hey! King of the hill. Damn it, Bobby. Straight back this way. Stop! I want to show my girlfriend the cool biome. Let me show my... There it is, Leah, look. And see, it's got like all like bioluminescent shit in the water and everything. It's awesome. Oh my god! You found something? Yeah, they're pretty close to the starting area. They're just cool. Oop! Not like this. No! We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We dropped thorium. She was just saying she was planning on making a house next to one of those lakes. Let's go. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it was worth it. We showed Leah the cool biome. That's worth. That's worth. Whoa! That block was insane. That block was insane. That was literally like subatomic reaction levels, chat. You guys see that fucking block? That was insano. I need to put that shit on speedrun.com for just good blocks. That bear's still behind me. I hear him. He's coming for my haunches, chat. I'm poisoned. Similar way you looked at to see the fucking bear. Yikes. I love the relationship. I guess that was worth it. It was worth it. I was sharing the joy of this game with my significant other. That was a sick mantle. Pass, runs away, pisses his pants. We're fine on our way back. We're fine. We're fine. He has a button too to what? Oh, look behind me. Oh, true. Oh, yeah, and we never tried the cape thing. Stupid we look. I wonder, a couple of people were saying they'd made it to the end of the progress. Roughly what percentage-wise into the progress am I, in terms of me just thinking about this as a series? For anyone who knows, maybe Shiroy. And say that with as little spoiling as possible. Truly just like, you're about halfway. Something like that's what I'm looking for. I see there's a few more tiers of ingredients I can make. When I dropped faster, the traffic light changed its colors. It did. It was a big block. Yes. There's all my things. No problem. I'm 20% in or so. Okay, so I've got a lot to go on the progression scale for me. So I'm just playing slow compared to someone like Shiroy. And there's our orc tower. Want to explore the mechanics as in farming, potions, etc. Okay, fair. The farming can add a lot. I mean, I do like farming. Alright, keep me going. We're making our way home, chat. Little by little. That's not home, but it's cool. Look at the little outpost. Up! We're okay. Beat up, though? We're really burning through arrows fast. So storing up on some stuff just to make sure that we can actually craft a lot of arrows at any time, like, legitimately might be worth it. Oop, chest me? Take all that I can. Are those essence of life? Is that better? Lettuce seed seems good to me. Over, like, do we really need sandstone cobble? Or birch logs? Then blue common mushroom, replace you with you. The copper is like whatever to me at this point. Want a quiver or something for arrows? That would be sick. I would also love, like, obviously we're still early days in this game, both in terms of, like, where we are in our playthroughs and where the game is developed, but some kind of item, like, in Terraria where you get stuff that's, like, eventually, like, you know, unlimited ammo for this, like, very hard-to-get chase item. Stuff like that's really fun. I'm coming around on our little Pizza Hut. It's not so bad. Look at it with the skybox and everything, chat. Kind of nice. Life could be worse, man. Life could be worse. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Likely be an enchantment system. Yeah, anything like that, though, like, would be cool, you know? Like Infinity on bows from Minecraft. Yeah, see, I hardly know how enchantments even fucking work in Minecraft. How much of a damn Minecraft noob I am, man. And copper will be combined to make a better metal at some point, like brass. It maybe squirrels, to be fair. Maybe. How do I have this much crap on me still after putting everything away? Trash. We'll figure you out in time. You in there? Turn you on. Finally got thorium. I got a lot. I got a lot of thorium, actually. 21 thorium ore. Guess let's cook that up as well in our one furnace that we refuse to expand. Salvage you. Especially if you're interested in it, not from an ignorant perspective. Yeah, no, I mean, I like Minecraft. I just, like I said, I played early and I never got into the, like, you know, looking up wikis for it phase. I would have if I played it later in life, for sure. But we need the last 2 workbenches. I know we need gold for this one. Or, sorry, not this one. Gold for the alchemists. The arcanist needs thorium. Which I can make that. An essence of the void. Fashion various arcane implements. Do that? Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's put some stuff away. Some decorations. You're a decoration. Did we take? We took the braziers, I know. We got a bunch of flowers to go in our, like, natural stuff thing. You putting mushrooms in there? No, I was putting mushrooms in with food. You're an egg sack? I guess you go in there. You're a mushroom that's not consumable. About to open the UI. I'll mute for a bit. About to open that chest UI. Oh, that station UI. Sure. Yeah. Put this away. Put this away. You should go in our enemies thing chest. I'll just look at it for a second before we wrap. Bunch more does blocks. I guess you can kind of go... Wait, you're wood. Not you. Bone, sandstone can go in there. You both go in the wood thing. You go there. The chitin can go in the enemy drops chest. Which is this one? Yeah? No. Sorry, wrong thing. We break down the rusty steel halberd? Maybe. Or I could just keep it here to replace that thing. I still have, like, a copper axe in my shit or whatever, though. Too much stuff, man. We got too much stuff. Lots of different woods at this point. Lots of different sticks. Pretty clean inventory. Let's check out what we going on here with our... Oh, it's not cooking the thorium. Take this out. Cook the thorium. I want the thorium. We have a shitload of iron as well. So we actually... Some of these copper tools, we could probably just say sayonara. And just upgrade altogether. Like, I know technically I could wear this shit out, but I could instead just, like, you know... Make an iron one. And then... We could just make some repair kits. We have our tools. Greater durability. Multiple blocks of dirt simultaneously. Maybe keep this in the backpack. Not super important. And then let's make some of these. Maybe just like a couple for the road. Because I don't want to have a lot, because if I have a lot, then I could possibly, like, drop them, you know? There's our thorium finally cooking, by the way. Poor Oatmeal's meowing to get in. I'll be done in just a minute, buddy. Poor Oatmeal, chat. He's out there just suffering. 10 thorium? I guess that is going to take a second, huh? Go get Oatmeal while this cooks. I'll let him in. Now he's happy, Chad. Now he's just purring and relaxed, not yelling anymore. Oh, kind of funny. What were you crawling around in? Crawling around in someone's dirty laundry? Then, ow. Yeah, the furnace is wobbling in. What, Mia? What? What are your thoughts on degrading total durability? Wait, what do you mean? Like, every time I repair my weapon, does its total durability go down? Like, it's 41 out of 120 now. If I repaired it, would its total durability go down? Yes? That's lame. That's lame as fuck. They should not do that. I immediately don't like that. Yeah, immediately don't like that. Purring items will lose up to 10% of their maximum durability. Yeah, I don't like... I hadn't even caught that was happening. I don't like that. Otis Maximus Lophus. Open up the old backpack. Take you out to get rid of you. Honestly, I feel like... At this point, we can just get rid of you, too. You're fine. I'm not that worried about the durability factor. When you break, we can get rid of you. Let's just salvage stuff to do something with our time here for a minute while we wait for this stuff to cook. Up to 11 of them? Hey, that's enough, chat. All right, Mira, I'm going to place this thing and look at the UI now. This is your warning. I'm about to place this table and look at the UI. All right, where are we going to put it? To be fair, right here is fine. All right, there it is. I've placed the table. I'm opening it up. Ooh, nice. A teleporter, chat. And look this. We We have to restore memories. Ooh, nice. Restoring memories is how we get this recipe. Interesting. Healing totem, slowing totem, flame crystal staff. Yo, what's that? Consumes essence of fire, work in progress, magic charges. Okay. So this is the implementation of the magic system. That's the light implementation of the magic system. You want cobalt ingots, essence of fire, ice, healing totem. Common. So I imagine you would just place this in the world. It takes 10 healing potions. Teleporter alone is amazing, though. Azure logs and Azure kelp, that's actually super easy to get. That's super easy to get, so teleporting is really manageable. That seems super manageable. And it gives you 2 of them when you craft 1, by the way. We would just need the kelp. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, we're done. I won't look at it anymore. We're about to wrap anyways. So let's just drop off the rest of his stuff. That's such a quality life upgrade. Yeah, I'm excited. And we got the thorium. We're rocking and rolling. Doritos Friday. True. Let's put this all away. Put you away. Put the rubble away. And we're pretty much right about to just wrap anyways. Whole bunch of that in there. Let me take, or actually might as well burn the last little bit of wood in there, I guess. Up to 11 thorium ingots. Not too bad. What's the deal? I'm gonna put you in here instead, just for tidiness sake. What's the deal with, thorium stuff? We can just make it, dude. I could just go to a thorium fucking pickaxe. I feel like I don't even really need that, but this thing's gonna be hauling, man. Do it. Do it. Yeah, Dr. Squirrels, I was with you. I was like, I can't help but do it. Make an axe as well. We can keep the other as a backup. One hit, let's go test it out. It's green. I guess maybe, no, 2 is probably as low as it gets, right? 2 must be as low as it gets. But it would also be 2 for something like way down at the bottom. Here we go, running again and still doing stuff, but I can't help it. Let's go down where stuff was taking forever to break. Palpatine's voice, do it. Do it. Still 6 to break this, but much better than it was, right? We have this great testing ground prefab in this base. We do. Could be faster for sure. Probably just lasts longer? Yeah, it was like 12 before or some shit. It's definitely better. It's definitely better. Alright, take me back up. Take me back up. Our base is fine, chat. It's not... Our base is not pretty at all, but our base is perfectly functional. This is like regular? Yeah, that's 1, 2. 1, 2 for basalt is pretty nice. We have this for, like, no reason, this little landing. But our base is perfectly functional. We've got all our crafting tables and stuff. It could absolutely be more efficient. I want to check out a few more biomes. But pretty soon, I think we'll be relocating to another house. But it's done what it needed to. And weirdly, you know, it's that thing where you spend some time somewhere and you're like, you know what? Not that bad, man. It's kind of cozy. Even though it's literally so fucking cramped and there's a monster right outside. It's like kind of cozy, you know? It's mine now, man. We built this. We built this. More layer up right around the edge here could look nice, I think, by the way. Yeah, that opens up the space.
Maybe we do that a little bit too. Just open her up a little bit, dude. Get some room. Get some room to breathe. Beautiful. I love it. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap there for the night. I literally can't tear myself away. I'm like, all right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. That was fun though. A lot of fun playing this game. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Hopefully y'all are enjoying watching it as well. I would like to do a little bit more and try to see the rest of the content in this release so far. I'm having a blast. I'm excited to do the community server next week as well. We said we wait 2 weeks from launch. We're like, tomorrow's a week from launch, so we'll wait till next week to start up the community server. Should be a lot of fun. Gonna be working a lot on that. But yeah, we'll wrap there for the night. Hopefully you all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here on Twitch, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Today is a week exactly. Okay. All right. Quitting there. Quitting there. Thank you guys for being here. If y'all are watching live over on YouTube, I'm going to end the stream there first. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good night, everybody. And then on Twitch, let's raid.